Yay! Peace, peace. Yay! Peace, peace.
Lost my watch streak over the weekend, but here's a different kind.
Holy. Holy. I thought I heard the noise. Like, I thought I heard a noise. I was like, what the hell is that? Do I have another Twitch streamer's stream open? First of all, ASCII, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Doc 2 Wave, indeed. And Hollowed Crow, thank you so much for the, not the watch streak, because no one cares about that, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. I was having the nicest nap. Honestly, naps go harder when you already have too much sleep, like when you've already slept like a good amount. Because then you get it's so more relaxed, so much more hedonistic. It really plays into my base principles, which is like the sin of sloth by like a mile. Everything else set other than this. Finally, ads are over. Hello, hello. Crop on. I'm like sneezing like crazy. I'm gonna have to take a Zyrtec. Imagine a streamer getting sponsored by like a medicine brand. That'd be kind of fun. Then a sloth is so funny to me. One I'm very familiar with. And don't say, like, bro, just do work. But, what's up, Genie? What was this? Queue up. Major League Balatro strings. I need... There's not enough stream time, not enough time in the day. I want to play gold stake streaks, I want to play multiplayer. It's just, too few streaming hours a day. And I could stream more, but then my life would fall apart, so. Sounds like you were sponsored by a cigarette company. Oh, the sin of sloth? That could be interesting. What the heck is this ahoge? Ahoge is Japanese for idiot hair. It's the little things that like point out on anime characters. It's like basically like a cowlick. So you can pick I can't type. You can pick the deck for a week and random. Random. We can reroll. See, it's in your advance. A random into green deck, but I don't mind rerolling. Okay. Might be an erratic black stick. Honestly, Genie, you outdid yourself with this one. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, first game of the day. I've just woken up. Mind is at the peak of what it could be. Because I've been dreaming. I've been dreaming of this moment of some wins. Erratic deck. Let me look at my deck. 5 kings and a lot of aces. Other suits. More hearts than not. Oh. Like this. Yeah. Oh, I have another discard. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. I should have just called the flush, the full house or something. What have you? Out on the erratic deck one. Wow, that's real bad.
Yay! Peace,
Yo, ID! Thank you for the 7-month subscriptions. Hello. Hello. Dude, it's been 4 months since this S-Mod's release. When are they updating the mod? Question. How many nines? 1 9. It's a $1. A $1 Joker. Probably not worth. Unfortunately, I can't get the wasteful here. I'm Emphin, aren't you two like closer to the teat of the modding communities? Shit, this doesn't win because they're too low pairs. The teat of the modding community, like, shouldn't you know the insider news? Big pays off in 4 rounds. Big? Wait, what? Talking like baby words, okay? We're having some trouble like existing here. $4 are a hermit. I cannot believe I got that rewarded. That might be a little bit there might be some suspect activities involved there. That was kind of like an insane reward immediately. I looked at the card and I was like, would I pay $4 for a chariot in the shop? And the answer was yes. So I was like, okay. Let me do that. High roll? Don't say high roll. It's just proper play. Money equals good. I mean, $4, yeah, but like I would pay a $4 initially for any chariot. I want the standard, of course. The money equals good. Plus, you want the discard voucher too, right? I'll be baking on a high card seat Sunday. Damn. Got him. I'm cheating and I'm using the calculated score, which is not cheating at all. I think normally I would have done this in my head, but at the moment I'm kind of like playing fast and like grooving. What's up, Kirsten, by the way? Hello, hello. 0.2.21 is in limbo. What's the what is good about 0.2.21? Anything interesting? Oh my god. This too. I don't think it's a high card seat, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna start using the timer. Because I was listening to Phantom, like a Phantom stream. And he was talking about how we should normalize using the timer. And also, he did also mention that we should also... Oh, sorry, 1 second. We should also give more time. And I was like, that's reasonable. Like, we should give more time for people to play. 180 seconds. Steph is the other dev right now, but they're doing way more than me, but not much. I see. This is awkward. Hearts, 6 hearts left. And we ain't nothing to do here. But wait. That's... Fortunately, no race fist kicker. Wonder if that will matter. Nope. Nice. No, less time. Less time. Less time. You know I can't agree with that one, Genie. Honk. Okay, this is gonna be really funny because it is going to be an immolate. And then the chariot that I spent $4 for is going to immediately be destroyed. Never mind. And now you can actually medium it. We have our copy joker. Now, I want this voucher too. Fortunately, it's not a high card there. I only have 1 queen. Not very good of a hand, to be honest. Oh, that's an even worse hand. The more time I give you, the less time management I need equals lower skill ceiling. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna guess that this may be a high card seat. I don't want to like alert anyone, but it might be just a high card seat. Not entirely sure. I think the math might still be out. Just an assumption. Just an assumption. I do want Space Joker. I guess we give up Lusty here. What the fuck is that stack? Honestly, whatever. I kind of want some score, right? I guess maybe I should have discarded more. Wait, are you gonna not win easily? Gotta get these in because, like, I need my Space Joker. Oh, my purple seal. 017 Spaceman? And then it'll be an 07 Spaceman. You know what I mean? I hate opening this big pack. It's like really lame. $8 for complete garbage. Oh, okay. This one's even worse. Okay, no, that wasn't worse. It cost $4. Discard you without worry. Oh my god, and I don't have any money. Give me an idea. How much? Good. This might take a while, though. That's a lot. Wait a second. The Space Joker is going 0 and 17. Base hit 3 many times. Hit 3 times in a row with no dice. Yeah, that's not happening here apparently. Yup. It will not be happening here apparently. Fortunately, I'm not gonna buy this $8 pack, but we'll buy it here. Yeah, purple seal. Shit. Do have the one purple seal kin. I recently got into Balatro. How did you in Anti 4 have so many kings and aces? I am playing this deck, which it looks a little different right now, but basically it's got a black background and then there's a lot of blue, yellow, and red dots. It's called Erratic deck. Erratic deck is one of the last decks you unlock, and it reads all ranks and suits in the deck are randomized. So I started with 7 aces, and technically I only started with 5 kings. So I worked on that myself, but oh shit. Maybe I should have left it as my last one. Oh no, it doesn't win. Space Joker, Space Joker. Hello. What am I looking for? At the bottom. Yes. Holy moly. 42k. If this thing hits 0-17, there will be punishment handed out in copious amounts. I just want you to know that. It's not your fault. There still will be punishment. I took a purple seal over polychrome. Ooh. Give me the blue seal. We'll find the devil soon. Eternal stencil angle. You need the levels. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. A little awkward because this is the one I want to death pool. Only one tarot. That I had a feeling. I did have a feeling that it would happen. It was obviously nothing that could have been done. But I had the feeling there. Okay, much better. So would a gold 5 be hard to keep in hand with raised fist? It shouldn't matter too much with this many, with a mime and this many kings. But you are right. That's another reason that you may not want the gold 5. Generally with mime baron, it should be fine as long as you have any molt above 1. So like the 5 becomes a 10 molt. It should be okay. Because we like in terms of PvP, it's weaker, but I would just toss it in PvP. My opponent did not believe in the Baron line, apparently. They did believe in the Baron line, they just... I don't even know what happened. Well, they have less kings than I do, I guess. They also lost, like, a life or 2 to blind. I don't understand. My sound is a little lower, so... Apparently their money was a bit bad. Right, that was fast. I need to up my sound. I need to hear the life loss. Oh, it might be just my computers. Oh yeah. 24. I usually keep my sound at 24. Which doesn't mean anything to you because it's all relative, but... Aren't we all brothers and sisters in the end of the scheme? Or at the end of the day? Speaking of, not speaking of anything, but... I got a new mouse. Check this shit out. Logitech G502 Hero. I don't know what any of that shit means. It's got like 500 buttons, of which I will use only 2. Insane gaming mouse. Oh. You can choose. I'm up against Sevilla. Time to get my points back. We can reroll. In your bands. So you click faster to avoid timer loss, or you brainstorm blueprint faster? Me? Oh, for my new mouse? Well, this one has a lot less coffee inside of it. Yeah. Do it. Which makes it better than the last mouse I had. The last mouse I had, unfortunately, had quite a lot of coffee in it. Due to certain accidents that we don't want to talk about. That caused it to be a little bit less reliable than this new mouse. What do we blame misclicks on now? No, the misclicks are still being blamed on the ineptitude of the streamer and his inability to like click on the right cards, because he's a very weak first-person shooter gamer. A lot of hearts again, and also pretty high. High diamonds as well, but not many of the lower ends. We can play a flush house like outright. Oh, I believe. Oh my god. Huge Cloud 9 seed? It would be better than last. Interesting. At least you now have a spare mouse to throw when you misclick. I kind of generally dislike it when people mistreat their items when they get mad at video games. I can slam the desk, but the desk can take it. But I generally don't like when people throw like mice at their stuff or like harm their monitors. It kind of like pisses me off. So I generally, well, I definitely don't do it. I've never thrown a controller. Well, I threw a controller, but it wasn't because I was mad at the video game. I was mad at the person I threw the controller at, I'm pretty sure. And then I also remember throwing a broken controller because I wanted to see how far I could make it bounce up. But generally, I don't like rage throw items. Is this an egg angle? Like it's an Econ Joker early. You don't get to open the pack, unfortunately, but let's take the flush first, and then we'll go for more. As he is violent, we will need to be careful during MLBA. Well, you'll need to be careful, but the reason why is because I'm gonna like clean sweep you, you know. So touchpad is so hold on, wait. Hey there, the Messi of Balatro. What's up, Noctis? They do call me that, the Messi of Balatro. Oh. You're playing Balatro on a touchpad? What? How do you do that? These Eternal Jokers are such lame bums. I'm gonna get timered, by the way. I have to move faster. Oh, fuck. I have to move faster because Sevilla does like the timer. And now I'm also like playing the Psychic with no... Well, the Psychic's not too bad. With no scoring Joker. I was too busy yapping. Surely it won't timer me, right? I think egg is super undervalued. I think the top players do value it properly. In fact, they probably value it a lot more than I do. Major League Balatro has a mouth lifting and breaking association. I don't think it would win. I wonder if the 4 of a kind is worth more than the full house. It's funny. Real funny. Sure. Oh, it's I have 4 molts. There's a 4s. What about 5s? There's +4 molts here, so I'll be able to clear. I was thinking about skipping, but because I have egg, I didn't want to. Take a pack. Just take a pack. Just take a pack. What could go wrong? Take a pack. I'm good. We can play 5 of a kind. 4 of a kind over full house and see more molt. That's what I was thinking. I can play this flush house because I don't care about these cards, so any other suit doesn't matter. Actually, great question. 5 of a kind or 4 of a kind with the lucky score more. Probably no, it's got to be 5 of a kind because it's already got the scary face here. I will hold. And the old mouse, instead of being trash, could be used for funny stuff. I use it for my second computer. Although now I have 2 mice for my second computer, which is probably not really needed for the second computer that basically is a glorified, like, auto-click simulator. I need to remember not to nightmare buffer in Major League Balatro, by the way. I need to remember not to do the cheesy stuff in Major League Balatro. Heck is this? Why is he not scoring anything? I will ban you instantly. Please do, Zeno. Whoa! Give me like a 1 second timer. Like in terms of like the amount of time I'm allowed to nightmare buffer, just so that like, you know, when I accidentally nightmare buffer, I can immediately go like that. So I'll be like, oh shit, no. I'm surprised he scored so little, but I don't think he took the Jimbo. I will become an admin at Twitch to ban. Oh shit. Well, I say that could have positive benefits for all of us if you're an admin at Twitch. I don't think this wins, so I can dig for the blue seal to play 4 of a kind. BRB. Please, 1 temperance. One, two, three. Sun is really good. Death is okay. Emperor for temperance. Sun is like really good. No Emperor, no Temperance, no Hermit, but there is Death and Sun in here. Me, Emperor. I got punished! I got punished. Insanely punished. Well, at least I could probably use this for, like, I don't know, winning the next PvP. Temperance would have been so good. I know. I was chasing the high. But as they say, don't do drugs, kids. It was not a good idea. I guess I could, I mean, I could start, like, using World. I can make the Flush 5, actually. I don't know why I played that as a hand. I can't make the Flush 5. So, I want to keep this as a... my hand. Okay. Always the right move? Probably not always the right move. It does get me closer to... I want the arrowhead. Yeah, that's pretty good too. That's... I'd say that's alright. Only one Club King. It is my weakest suit. Alright, Red Seal Wilds. Here we go. This would, if this hit plus 20, this would be so good. Holy! I have a flush house here too. Probably better than the 5 of a kind if I can find it. Probably the... that. Oh, I guess I gotta use World to make a hand. This is why you always chase the high. Well, I mean, the high of the ancient Joker is unrelated to the high of the using the Emperor and getting World and Tower. This is also like an inferior screen to look at, to be honest. I'm just gonna look. I don't care about Nightmare buffering. It's just like it's like a less enjoyable screen to watch. I guess you could look for the blue seal. Oh. Actually, I do not know if it works that way, but isn't the Emperor just lets you see more tarot? Yes, it does. It does see, it is linked. That one life. Wait, he lost a life to the blind. I didn't hear it. So like the temperance like will come sooner because I empered, which is obviously the perfect timing for this. Yes. Flush house. Good re-roll. Also buy seed money. This would be a very interesting sell for the egg now, but and the fool does not contain a what's it called? Temperance anymore because I used the planet. I'm gonna do it like this. It nets me like so much money. What are you, hearts? Buy cards here. Go ahead. Well, that sucks. $430. It's 14 times 30, 45. I think this wins, right? 400 score. Will that burn directly level a high card for the game to end this ante? Well, we're like planning for the future. What was I gonna do with that empty Joker slot? This is huge. Plus, it's rare blocking. The rare blocking is so valuable. I just need like to get out. Because the flush doesn't score enough. Plus, like, am I even gonna find the flush? I am. Okay, never mind. I'll get out with the plus 20. Also, I'm gonna do with the Joker slot, but Jimbo will go first. Don't worry about the flush build, okay? Flush build is doing completely fine. I have Flush House available to me with the Wild. Obviously, I'd rather a Spade. I definitely have it with this Death. It's gonna be an Onk game. And we can take Wrathful, too. No, we'll sell the burnt. This is probably better, right? I'm not gonna Wraith here. The only thing I would do is Onk. That's a really rough immolate, because this is one of my only Blue Seal Kings. Or it's my only King of Spades, too. 1/7 of Spade as well. Oh my god, it's so lucky. Roll. Oh shit. Well, I'll need you. It's not an Emperor. Okay. Face the high. Facing the high. What happened to my levels? One, two, 2 9s, 2 7s. I have more 9s in the deck total. Oh no, we should get rid of the king here, in my opinion. I have it, right? I wild this. I can no, I can wild this and I can death this into the 9. I death this into the king here. I down Nemesis wins C20. What is the mod that makes the cards look like that? It is probably called the no, it's probably called MS Paint. It's a texture pack made by Genie and a few others whose names I don't know. Since when had Throsy become a man? Come on. I had a nice gold stake run on yellow deck. Yor got the 14 times on the brainstorm. Are you using Lovely 0.9? No. That's not good. Oh shit. Well, that's definitely not good. I'm not. Wait, how do they score that much? Yeah, they got a score. With the friend like 3x. Who needs enemies? Maybe they had a... I mean, plus 20 isn't enough. I'm actually surprised. They'll keep up with Discord? I can't be reading every fucking random update. The update things doesn't even fucking say anything about 0.9. What's up, C-Dubs? Can't be keeping up with Discord over and over. That's what chat is for. Oh, that now I see. I was one reroll away. I was one reroll away. That's really unfortunate. You ranked gamer role for the pings? How do I request that role? Roles. Bean? I feel like Bean would be like, you should take this one. Over Scary Face? Alright, Bean, I'll listen to you. Ranked matches must now be played on Lovely. Read announcements. Sunday. 2-1. You will almost certainly desync. Alright. No, shh. Shut up, shut up. I don't want to give up hallucination, to be honest. That's better.
20 kings. Well. Oh. I'm too busy thinking about the effects of my current little mishap that's going on right now. I could have mooned these actually to get a flush house. No one will notice. It said I will forfeit if I experience desync was the official turn from Owen. Also, stop! Shut up! All you snitches, shut up! Don't say anything. Don't say a damn word. No one say a damn word, okay? We will get through this together. No one messes Sevilla anyways. Covers, I guess. Players on 0.8 ranked loss decent. You are streaming Twitch on bots. I'm gonna play it out and then give him the win after. He also found this, so he's probably way ahead in terms of the shop, especially if he found the egg. I am slightly wasting his time, but surely he won't mind. I don't know why I just tossed away the king that I was planning on keeping. That was a slight mistake. It is sure the entire VMP mod watching. And don't mind me, just slight cheating. Big ball. Player. It will be given in a ranked loss where desync is found, okay? So if there's no desync, then it's not necessarily a ranked loss. Okay? I'm using sophistry to obtain positive results for myself. I guess you could have death, but every standard pack is different. Oh, really? Okay, that's not fair. Yeah, that's if every standard pack is different, then that's not fair. How do you know? Oh, you mean like that's what the S mods does? I need to forfeit. I'm not on. Lovely 0.9.0. Apparently, every standard pack is different. He's on 1 life too. It's free food. It's such free food. Bro, look at this shit. Oh, not really. He probably has more. He probably kept the egg and found the temperances with the egg is what I would imagine. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know why they're updating Lovely without updating what exactly breaks or desyncs. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. C-Dubs, the 5 stream streak, watch streak. Holy. Basically, I'm saying this is Owen's fault. This is, like... This is, my ops out to get me, honestly. They're all out to get me. At Owen. There we go. Get him. Get him. Go, my chat. Defeat him. He's not responding. He's just not responding. Also, this is like too much score. I don't know where he got this. Unless he has red seals, which would be really fucking funny. If we don't open these standard packs, then we can't get desync, right? I did open that one, though. But yeah, the guy is not responding at all. So it's not my fault, honestly. You two are playing different games. You don't know that, Octo. You don't know that. It's possible. We are possibly playing completely different lines because of the desync, but you don't know that. No one knows that. What am I gonna do with this strength? I have queens, right? What? The position here. I don't know where to get the lovely update. Same. They need a little, like, something in the queue up for ranked saying, are you sure you updated? If they do have that, then it's my Yes, when you go to queue, they need to be like, are you sure you've updated? Every single time there's an update. Because who the fuck pays attention to every update? It doesn't ping me, because I turned off pings, because keeping your pings on would have been ridiculous. Very good. Guess you are technically positive money. Oh, you don't win because you're all diamonds. That's right. Literally under Q. Ranked matches. Okay. You are right. You are right. However, this specific announcement was completely different the last time I saw it. But it was ranked matches must now be played on like a certain other thing. I'm pretty sure. Okay, whatever. You caught me. You caught me. I have no excuse. There's literally zero excuse I can pull out of my ass. But we will still be attempting to pull things out of my ass because, I mean, like obviously I'm a magician, baby. I think I got diffed. I actually think I just lose because of, I got, what's it called, diffed, right? This is actually not even that good, right? You would rather the gem. I got diffed by the comeback goal, because the comeback goal gave him temperances while we still had the egg. I could have kept the egg for a little longer, but especially with seed money. I have that dude ignored. That's true. It's definitely Owen's fault, because if it wasn't Owen's fault, I would have to come to terms that it's my fault, and that's unacceptable. That is true. That's one of the most unacceptable things I've ever heard. So we won't be doing that. That's for damn sure. Will a flush 5 get me out? Kinda cute. If it did. Oh, I meant to put the club on the second. Kinda swell if it did. It actually depends on the lucky hits, right? Well, this is a good way to like lose a life to immediately drop. It never misses. It has never missed in its life. I'll just play with this. Okay, losing MMR like this sucks. But that's what can you do. Call a helper in case the other doesn't respond. No, I'm just gonna like lose here. Where did he get all this? Where did he get that score? Is it actually just like a standard diff? I mean, here's the red seal, but like Rio ticket. Oh, okay. Not a cat. Omen? Omen for a retrigger? Seltzer? Oh, he took the business card. This is a new seltzer, though. Wait, the fucking there's no desync, you motherfuckers! These are the exact same. These are the exact same standard packs. Oh my fucking god. This part is. I don't think there was desync. Someone said it was through standards. But it looks like we have the same standards. Who said it? It was Melon. I remember. At Melon. At Melon with a Q. Milan? No, it's fine, because it says you said you wouldn't snitch, so. Unlucky. GG. Did you find the temperances back to back with egg in your Joker lineup? Still. Technically, they said if you desync, there's a loss, not if I'm talking to Savija, who's not. No. Did you? Running over me. Oh. How long did you have business? I do see him with the eternal business. It's probably actually a winnable, super winnable because of the eternal business. What am I watching? From beginning almost. Makes. I stalked your queue. The lovely desyncs the tarot cards and ranked suits cards. Are you sure? Because this is the exact same blue seal. And this is the exact same glass, although it might have been not hearts and diamonds. Either way, Bacon. It's fine because I did, like, intentionally forfeit. He just didn't mention it. I was gonna forfeit there. Got him. You get it. I don't know. Alright. 07 to Bacon and also to my MMR. Please don't Toast, this isn't your room. How are you in here? I think the Balatro multiplayer helpers and mods have too much power. You can't be just joining my private chat. It was like Anti-1 started too. The business card. Yeah, I saw multiple Eternal business cards. Alright, this is... No one tell the other guy, though. The other guy who lost to me, no one tell him. Lovely. Updates. Announcements. Not even an update. What? What do I do with Lovely here? Oh, this released 2 weeks ago? I need... Okay. Yes, I should have read it, but I do require more alerts that tell me that the Lovely version has changed, okay? I think it would be better for all of us. Should delete all of these files first. I can no longer delete all of them. Never mind. Alright, number 5. My MMR! We had such a good chance of winning that because he had the Eternal card and then we found a lot of money gain. Where do I install this again? Oh, I just need the DLL, right? Yes. Now you go to your Balatro instance, which is... I need to go to Steam for that. Oh, is it under percent Balatro? I don't think so, right? No, because it's where the Balatro EXE is. Let me open up Steam. Go to Balatro. Go to Settings. Manage. Browse local files. Paste that in. Overwrite, please. One time I timed out my friend, added them to queue when they found a match. I just talked for them and pretended it was me and took the opponent 15. What the fuck, Bacon? These guys, we need a revolution, alright? I'm not talking about IRL. We're just talking about within this Discord. How do you not read the thing in queue? Because there's always an announcement there. There's never not an announcement there, Toast. It's always there. So why, like, it's literally this, a random text that says something, and it doesn't really change other than the fact that, like, 2 words change from Lovely 0.9, or, like, 1016C to 0.90. How do I check this shit? Also, I thought that the queue would be like, oh, you can't match up. You know, you're on 2 different copies. I do know, actually, Lovely does desync the... Excuse me? Why didn't you increase? I changed the DLL. Hello? Excuse me? Errors. Error. Oh, you erred. Oh, my mistake. You erred. Why? Access is denied. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can fix you, I think. How do I run as admin? It's I'm about to crash out. Run as admin. Why this is my folder? Why do you mean you can't you have access is denied? It doesn't make any sense. You need to paste it to percent app data? Is it percent app data? Are you sure? It's not the Steam apps? No, I don't believe you. It's not. Thank you. DJolo, spreading misinformation in my stream when I'm in a fragile mental state. You must have a set of cojones on you. Okay, that worked when I just dragged it in instead of Control C, Control V. Local files on Steam, yes. To the options menu there. Oh, does anyone see this lovely error? You don't see it, but let me show you this. It means I have to close out of every one of these tabs. That, 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 that. Close that. Hold on. Let me bring up this error. Look at what they're doing to me. Lovely picture. Lovely goals, Lua. My lovely is there. Well, that's your lovely folder is not where you post the DLL. I can't. We sign up for a nice casual day of Balatro gaming, and now look at us. The version.dll, yes. You can update seamlessly through the launcher by re-downloading. Oh, okay. Well, I need to re-download the 0.2 multiplayer as well now. Wait, why would I have to download the 0.2 again? The lovely launcher, you're saying? Just forced update. How do I do that? I don't know what it wants from me either. Right. Delete. Track. Well, I'm not using a multiplayer launcher because that thing is like, I don't want to use it. Lovely injector has crashed, panicked at crates. Module source not found preloaded for sources for patch. Mm. 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 Guys, literally everyone is watching me on a black screen. Hold on. Lovely technical. Download the latest, copy DLL, put one or more mods in the mod directory. You should just, I replaced the version DLL, that's why it's crashing. It makes a new folder. Have everything fresh. My logs, my logs. What if I delete the lovely folder? Oh, why does it's asking me for permission. It's asking for a lot of permissions, which is not what usually happens, and I don't know why. Like, I should just have admin permission. Properties. Open in admin. As an admin. Full control. Yes. Yes. Windows. Explorer. Files Explorer. Oh my god. I can't even like delete the lovely folder right now. It is requiring permission. I am the user. Yes, I am. Change stream title to tech help with Etsy. How about I change it to Martypedia gets sacrificed to the elder gods to receive a blessing. I can't even play Balatro because I changed the DLL. Just copy and paste it in mod folder. Worked for me. What do you mean just copy and paste it in the mod folder? That's not how the lovely DLL works. You don't put it in the mod folder. Like when we do customer interviews and work at work and watch them. Balatro MP, thank you. We're just gonna do this. Okay, well, we have to use the multiplayer launcher because it's just nothing else is working. We'll just use this. We'll surely not break anything. Run anyways. Windows Defender tried to cock block me. That's okay. Force update. 2.2 mixology update? What they called it? Failed to update. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. And this is, it has to, I have to blame someone, okay? Someone must be blamed for the transgressions that have occurred upon my stream. My very, very, poking fetch failed. Okay, so the one way I am like absolutely sure this is going to work is if I end stream and just restart my computer. But then I have to end stream. I downloaded the mod manager. It's I downloaded the mod manager and it's erroring. Watch this shit. Look at this shit. Okay? Display crop. Force update. I'm getting the error that Etsy is getting, not mod manager. Well, it doesn't matter because like I'm erroring here and I'm erroring there. I'm erroring everywhere. What a tongue twister. For this shit. Balatro multiplayer. Let me delete everything. Oh, I can't delete everything because like I can't access them because I'm not in admin mode for some fucking reason. I can delete. I just can't delete Lovely. The Lovely folder, which I don't think is a problem. Why are you not in admin mode? I don't know. I installed all of this stuff recently. Re-download SMods. It's the same version. It doesn't make any sense to re-download it and just sit here like an idiot. There's not even like cool background music. I can't open up Balatro. Common for Windows PCs that have admin accounts separate from user accounts. Yes. I know that. And I know that I've set my user account to be an admin, and sometimes it still asks me to do that. And then I'm like, why? Oh, let's see if this works. We're going to start all over. Lovely Injector has crashed. All right. We're going to use Google Senpai to fix this. Lovely Injector has crashed. User updated mods. Balatro versus Zip. Lovely main Tomo. Why not found in preloaded? Get through this. Copy the version DLL. Put one or more mods in the mod directory. App data mods. Run the game through Steam. Run the game through Steam? Oh. It was already running? No, same error. Same error. What if I just delete the version DLL from the Balatro folder? Which is where did I put you? Manage, browse local files. Alright, just delete it entirely. Good. And paste this one in. So now we are for sure this is the new version. There was no need to overwrite. Now we click the play button. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe it. It's the greatest day of my life. Nope. We're so back. We're more back than back. We're backer than back. Ah! What the fuck? What's up, Akari? We're restarting this from the base. All right, we're re-downloading it. We're gonna make sure we delete every one of these fucking lovely ones. So there's only one possible one to download. Go to my stream downloads folder. Delete every one of these zip files. Delete all of these. You know what? I think I did it through... Okay, delete all of these. What is the lovely injector? I have some of those leftover folders. Stream downloads here. Did I just don't? I am on 0.9, the 0.9 page. Now you take the version DLL. Go to your Balatro folder. I'm gonna fucking close this shit. Oh yeah, cancel. We're going to delete version DLL. And then we're gonna paste it in. Okay. Oh yeah, I have no clue what lovely injector. You have that problem too? Literally take me 30 minutes. What's up, Ticho? How did you fix it? How did you fix anything? I think it only worked because I put in the wrong lovely. Lovely injector is crashed. Lovely. Mods can now be distributed as zip folders. I don't know what that means. Clean your lovely directories. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Clear you. I can't delete these. Or maybe I couldn't delete them because they weren't because I had Balatro open. So once I close it, for sure. Okay. Yeah, because there was an instance of Balatro open that wasn't fully open, and it still errored. Roaming mods, Balatro versus zip. Balatro versus this. What is Balatro versus zip? Maybe it's like reading an old zip file that I had. Does anyone see this? This one's even better. I got a blue screen of death. A duplicate installation of Steam modded detected. Okay, good. Now we're getting somewhere. Mods, Steam modded. Oh, cause you're using it through the zip folder now? Is that why? I did read that it does that now. So like if I get rid of so if I get rid of this, will you work? So what I'm reading on this page is mods can now be distributed as zip files. So like if you just have the zip folder, Lovely can now load mods packaged as zips. So you don't have to unzip it anymore, is my assumption. Duplicate Steam mods folder. Well, yeah, I did that already. Well, maybe I get rid of the zip entirely. What have you come into? It's bad. It's real bad. It's real bad. Bad lovely patch. What did you do? It's this old man's too. No, I just pasted in the lovely DLL and it fucking started crashing. Never didn't work. Please remove this duplicated Steam mods smod folder in your. It doesn't make any sense. I do not have a duplicate. Delete. 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 We're deleting everything. Everything must go. What's in this? Maybe you too. You have a Steam modded folder and a Steam modded zip. No, I deleted the Steam modded zip. I did have another folder that I used like as a backup mods folder, but maybe it's looking into that too. No, it's oh my god, dude. Etsy's now mining crypto for random chatters. Delete. Literally, we're deleting everything. You delete it, and if it works, it works. And if it doesn't work, then... Oh, this is positive. I'm not getting a blue screen. Okay, so basically, because they did something that no one asked for, where they said, oh, we can now just read zip folders instead of just having normal people unzip the folders like what you do with zip folders. Because they decide to read it, if you don't delete all of your zip folders as soon as you unzip them, it no longer works. And this is, hold on, I need to make sure this is 0.9. Just don't use zips. They come in zip folders, and then you'll unzip them, and then you can just leave the zip folder there in a normal, like, world. Okay, fine, we're here. We're finally here. It doesn't matter. Nothing of the last 5 years has mattered. Only thing that matters is the current now, and the fact that I had to donate MMR to Zavija. Just delete the zip. Just delete the zip. Why? Why do I have to do an extra step for no reason? Why would you keep the zip? Just in case I need to change my multiplayer instance because I'm playing a different multiplayer patch. That's a good one. Okay. Let's say somehow it gets corrupted. I can keep the zip so I can delete the folder and unzip it again. As a memory piece? No, Toast. There's plenty of actual reasons. You put the zip in the mods folder? Yes, because you put it into the mods folder and then unzip it. Why would you, like, why wouldn't you? You could, like, the order shouldn't matter. You can unzip it and then move it. No, you don't? Why? Give me one reason other than the fact that now Lovely breaks because you do it. Give me one good reason. Don't say for backup reasons, because like if the fucking thing if the computer goes down, it doesn't matter. This game can't read? Like it's player base? What do you mean the game can't read? Oh, I didn't queue up. I didn't read myself in the queue. You unzip it where you download it and set the unzip destination to the folder you need it to be. Why can't I just drag it in and unzip it? Like, you aren't giving me a good reason. You're just telling me that I shouldn't do it. It apparently does matter, Yen, because they changed it so that it can read just the zip folder in general. Which means I could probably just drag the zip in. Like, if I just put the zip in the folder, I don't have to unzip it, which saves me a step. Just no one asked for this, so... Why? Anyways, we're over it. I don't care. No one cares. No one cares. No one asked. Nothing happened other than a nice queue lined up. Hello. You can pick the deck, or we can rent. I can't believe I lost to Sevilla like 5 million times. I'd rather ban stakes. I'm down. Or cock. Is this multiplayer? Yes, it is. It is multiplayer. For convenience. Just download the zip file. Well... If they wanted it to be for convenience, then they should have made it like the first option. Because now changing it, like, you're changing it for the user base that has already been doing it a certain way, which now breaks for a certain player, like a certain user base that includes me. You see what I mean? Like, it no longer became convenient because it works against me now. Cocktail, black steak. Erratic. Joker slots are normal. No vouchers. Erratic. So there's only 2 aces. Oh shit. Effective. Why did this not be effective? So it's gradient. Wait, what? Why is this not like turn effective? That's weird. Whatever. It's gradient. It's erratic. Means we don't have that many aces. And then one other, which we don't know. How many kings do we have? A lot. How many hearts? Good amount. Oh, 3 queens. Go for clubs here. No, it doesn't make any sense. We have 4. We have 4 hearts. To be hot. Indigo, vital, violet. Yeah. $2. It's green. So it's green, erratic, and gradient. Means you're very good. I do want this voucher, actually. And I can't buy it without taking the buffoon pack. If I take this buffoon pack, most likely. If I win in 1, I'll get $6. Plus the discards. I think I'll be able to buy it. I would have to sell it. I was hoping to get out on 1 discard. Okay, worst case scenario, I'll just sell the blackboard after. Does pair win with blackboard? I should have checked it. But I didn't think it would be enough. I mean, oh fuck, this is. I mean, obviously I want DNA. I don't know how this interaction works with gradient. I think the hands is worth so much. Wait, no, it's not true. The cheese grater? Vagabond's worst nightmare? Also. Do they have beef? Like, I have beef with Sevilla. One-sided beef against Sevilla. Not his fault at all. He's just, like, beat me too many times, and I find it unacceptable. Okay, how do I get out without, like, winning? Like, this wins. Whatever. Did he skip? Why is there so much time? Maybe one skip? It's so hard to think about, like, the gradient. And I also just want to move faster, so... Maybe I should have dug deeper. Played, like, high cards. I don't like how I played these two antes. I should have more gold cards in this. I was, like, trying to greed, like, hands. But it doesn't really make sense, right? Well, maybe it does, actually. Maybe it's, like, actually fine to greed hands in that situation. Jacks. I do have 5 jacks. Looks like he's not even scoring close to what I have. I'm kind of not paying attention to, like, trying to win. Honest. Fuck, I went to death. To make all aces. We're working on it, I think. It is an ace. I don't really care that much. I should have done this earlier. My card like this. Also, the Joker display doesn't work with gradient, which is, like, really confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards left for Midas. Seal Queen. Is it a high card angle? You can strengthen them into queens. These are obviously not queens, but you know what I mean. Maybe better just to hang. 7, 2. Itzy, I'm pleased to tell you Lil Nephew has entered my vernacular now. It's all my... Why is it my fault? I don't say Lil Nephew. What the hell? I may say, like, nephew, like, one time every now and then, like, as a very facetious comment. I never say Lil Nephew. I sometimes say Lil Bro, I guess. What is this, dude? You called me that once, and now I call my friend that every time we play Peak. Very funny. Okay, well, that changes a lot. Changes a lot. Definitely want a hint, man. Pulling death here blocking is like a little bit weird though. Probably okay. I'm gonna actually judgment. I don't really value the chariot. Well, the chariots. And you sell Midas. Pick up the ticket. There's more things to play. I have another blind. But I just don't think we need Midas anymore. They're almost all gold. Yeah. I don't think Blackboard is making the cut. I think you can make the cut. Okay. The best hand is Flush House, Jacks, Kings. Because Kings are aces here. You can also do Jacks, Queens. Damn, I found all three of, like, 3 out of, like, 6 of my non-gold cards. Getting rid of all the kings is a little suspect, but could be okay. This guy is not scoring very much. Oh my god. It all wins is the problem, so I can't play down to dusk. Cause like no matter what I do, it wins. Well, yeah, cause 1500 or 15 actually times 3 calculates score 840. I'd have to sell the banana, which is probably not right. I think it's actually fine. It's just so much money, right? Yeah, it's so much money. I was thinking about it. It's just like it's way too much money to give up. Alex, kill lava. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh. All right, we're doing a lot of struggling today. Thank you for the raid, lava. What am I deathing into? Like, actually, like, do I even want to use this death? Like, last time I did it because it was, it got me some more money, and it got me the flush house play, but now I, like, do I care? Oh, this one's free. One lovers. Well. Okay, this is definitely something. Definitely something. Joker. There. Ace high. Problem is, like, now I wanna now I want four of a kind times 3. Now I want to play aces, right? 5 of a kind times 3. It's basically this wins. I think 4 of a kind times 3 will win as well on Dusk. I don't want to use lovers. I guess I could just do this. My card, then you just play the 5 of a kind. Ooh, it'd be nicer if I found the... Do a flush house level then. We can say both me and my opponent did get killed by lava, just at different times. Oh yeah, you were Minecraft speedrunning? Those was right. We should. Well, I knew, like, when you play Gradient, you do make aces. It's just like I didn't have the opportunity because it's erratic. Like we didn't have You are very funny, but we're not playing that many aces, so I'm just gonna skip it. We just didn't have the right opportunity for it because we started with 2 aces. Well, we can use these. Okay, well, if you don't fucking give me anything, I can't fucking use them. Whatever. It's like really worthless. I just needed 2 King of Hearts. I drew the same fucking cards? It's the exact same. Oh, okay, whatever. Don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares? No one cares. Timeline. Could be a mistake. Chad. Be a very, very big mistake. I should actually get rid of the king. I'm gonna toss it like this. I should have kept the other jack of hearts. I don't know if flush house wins either. Is the bigger problem. Oh my fucking god, I didn't draw it! Holy shit, dude. You fucking joking? I have Queen of Hearts and Jack of Hearts out. Whatever. Well, the Wild Queen, I needed one of the... I tossed this one, actually, right? But I gotta move faster. Actually, no, oh, shit. Well... Hold on. Will I lose this life? Doesn't matter. Best hand, flush 5. I don't have flush 5 anymore. The best hand, flush house. Plus my flush house is already, like, really good. Wait, is this a King of Hearts? Flush house with the... Well, then if it was a King of Hearts, then the ace would also be a King of Hearts. I guess we'll find out. It is. On Gradient, yes. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. My card. That's what I meant for the... Oh! That works, Zeno? So, like, this is... No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't... Gradient doesn't, like, change the hand size, right? No, like, because it should be a 3 of a kind if that was correct. If that was true. Only for Joker effect. Discard. Okay. Best hand bang, yep. Because it's a little silly right now, to be honest. Kings for Chad? Why are kings for Chad? Idol will work on the ace of hearts, right? So I should just put the aces because they're 11. There are 11 chips instead of 10. Going bad. No, don't say that, Yen. Don't say that. Because you're insulting, like, like, literally everyone minus one person, on the ranked leaderboard. Deck only gets... Yeah, I'm not a fan of Gradient. Does a flush house win? No, I need to use these, right? These will win, though. Welcome. Welcome to the tower zone. Population U. I actually hate these kinds of games when it's like just infinite money that you didn't have to work for. It's 3 of hearts. So these 3, and we'll just line it up with some other random shit. One ticket, nerf it to 2 played. I don't think ticket needs a nerf. I just think Gradient is not a really interesting deck. That's really good. This should also win, right? Actually, I wanted to play the ace, but then I won't get flush house level. Might be better to take the flush house level. L ticket. Didn't capitalize the L. Those steals and stone cards are looking too flat. Is that a cheat? Flattening them up to find your opponents? Yes. I've invoked the MS Paint cheat, actually. How did you know? Nine of spades is actually a little annoying. Because we actually do have to play idle cards to win. Though I do have this world, so it actually is okay. Dice. I could use it. Right. Is 1-9? You enjoy LOL? No, I do not. I only care for watching Los Ratones, to be honest. So the answer is no. You're not finding a kindred soul here. I actually don't like watching League of Legends esports because I think it's boring as fuck. It's so snowbally. Whoever like goes down like 1k gold, loses the game immediately. I have a lot of complaints about it. I gotta world this. Then I can get this discard. Counter-Strike is the only esports. That's a spicy take for sure. But I'm a big Dota enjoyer. I play Dota, which may give you a insight into my bias, possibly against the League. But I watch Dota and I watch Melee, and just fighting games in general. But I don't really watch too much fighting games anymore. Just when Evo's on. Whenever like I see a random Melee tournament. TF2 6s? I did like watching TF2 back in the day. But I liked Highlander more than 6s, to be honest. It was just so interesting having that entire like dynamic. I mean, do I really want this blue seal? Fool leaves my inventory. What's it called? Spades would leave my inventory. I actually think that having this on world is more valuable. Okay, well, we got diamonds, which is like really annoying, but that's okay. No, I don't want it. No. It's the worst seed of all time. I've literally rerolled 5 million times and haven't found shit. Wow, it's a king of diamonds. Only League content I have consumed is because Arcane has V in it. I'm a massive lesbian for Arcane V. That's respectable. I would also watch that one. I would watch Arcane if I found time to do so. I don't want to keep the steel. I haven't played more than I played like maybe like 4. It's like a perfectly fine game at when you're lower skilled, but like watching it in esports I think is a little bit boring. And I think watching it as a stream is also perfectly okay. Because the stream is like like streaming is different than esports. It's not as snowbally. Worthless. Worthless, I say. I only have 1 King of Diamonds. I need to play all, unfortunately. Quick question, no ifs buts, hallucination or my boy chaos? Gonna be hallucination. Well, actually that's tough to say. That one I'm not too sure about. Oh my god, we got it. That's incredible. That might not be fair. We should go for the best hand. Instead of trying to greed more money. Been into deadlock. That is one thing even though I'm like kind of a bigger Valve head, I have not gotten into deadlock. Probably because maybe I'm too old. Oh, my back, my back. I stood up a little too fast this morning. Oh shit. Not good. Pens into jacks? No, I need to make them into aces. It has to go on aces. I'm wondering about the lovers, but don't value it. I think this is a 2 of spades, actually. I think I should maybe take the lovers to be safe. What's the point of re-rolling? Because like I have full taros and I'm not getting rid of these. Aces don't get from heck from hat? No, they do. Sorry, we're playing Gradient, by the way. This is very important to know. Might be better just to not use the steel here. No, we're never gonna be playing this. We're never gonna get a seal that we want. What a stupid deck. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. How many hearts? How many kings do we? Sorry, there's a lot of decisions, so I can't even like yap about like things. People, places, and things. This is time. This is most definitely not gonna win. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Obviously, I want that purple. Hopefully, I can draw another king here. Nice. We actually could have probably discarded it. Read money. I'd also want to I'd rather put this up. Read money. Okay. If I do cocktail, that's why if I do cocktail, only ranked legal decks. Yeah, idle does not show if hack, like any of the gradient stuff. I should say that next. Only ranked legal. He skipped for idle on Ace of Diamonds? Oh, he's on 1 life. I might have to skip because I'm gonna like... No, I don't need to skip. Oh, maybe the smeared was good. That's fine. I don't need to skip. I do have to play faster though. Yeah, Joker display just gave up on truly gave up on that kind of shenanigan of working with gradient. And you know what? Honestly respectable. Oh, fuck. I meant to play the hearts and not the diamonds. Oh, I got confused. That's a little bit suspect. I did not mean to do that. That's for sure. No times mults. Thanks. I actually I shouldn't have calculated because I know like either I lose the life or I get the win. Nine of spades. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, it got me the idol here, so it's like, okay. The problem is the seltzer might be, like, a problem. I don't have a flush house here. Oh, no, I could do aces, but it's just not gonna win. There's, like, no point, right? Because he skipped for idol, so... Oh, I sold golden ticket. Try and unlock flush 5 here. Maybe I should do this to force him to play. Probably shouldn't have tossed the other 9 then. Yeah, seltzer with the 6 hands. Well, I'm not planning on winning anyways. Maybe the seltzer was just not the pickup then. Well, no, I picked it up before I saw Invis. So it was money for me. Like, I probably should just sell this, right? Like now. Ace of spades. Well, no, I could just win in 1. Yeah, no, I'll just win in 1. That's fine. Oh, no, it doesn't line up with Dusk, so I should just sell it now. And not reroll. Two, 3 kings. We skipped. So I need 2. So. But you win, right? I just win. Back of parts. Can't be it. Jack of hearts. Jacks. Technically, you're a hack. I don't need to calculate this one's. No, it doesn't. It'll win. It'll win once I get down to dusk, right? Oh, maybe it doesn't. How much were you? Oh, fuck. I'm playing this really badly. Oh, yeah, it'll win. Really bad. Lost the idol. Fuck. This is one of the worst cards in my deck. Maybe I should have kept the lovers. Do we really need this many? I have no idea. Oh my god, we found it. Give me one hand first before I use the death. If I play a 5 of a kind, I have 2 3s left. I do need to know what's in these purple seals. I have no 4 of clubs, no 2 of clubs. Honestly, well, no, I don't have a seal for that. My best hand is flush if I don't find the 5 of a kind. Okay. Like this. It's the only steal in my deck. No, it's important because I have 21 cards. I can see everything. Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh, I don't have smeared anymore. I didn't believe in it. I actually have a flush house. With this 8. Oh, I can see it. Unless I get unlucky. Right. Oh, we got it. Oh, it's the best I can do. E4 for Moon Chance. I was thinking about it, but if I got Moon, I would just look for the threes. I just got idled. Insanely unlucky. Hit heck. Ah, I fucking hate this garbage gradient deck. It's literally free. And then his idol hits... What? Oh, I don't know what his idol hits. He said it hits king. It hit king. And he just, like, skipped. I sold... Took this. Idol missed. Could have skipped on small blinds, but obviously it is at 1 and 2. Except for the one that just skipped. PvP. So frustrating. All right, well, it's beginning. The losers queue is beginning. Radiant makes things stupider. It just makes it like streamlines, because like you just can do whatever. So like your ability to manipulate the game is lessened because everyone can just do that. So like any play I make to like get ahead doesn't matter because it just like anything, like all the cards are gold. Like you don't, the deck fixing doesn't matter as much. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. Holy shit, I'm like super salty. I mean, it's like typical idle stuff. Alright, BRB.
Ah. I think I should have also, in the PvP, just tried to play my best hand to try and force him to play. Because it might have hurt his seltzer. I think that was just a mistake to not do that. Oh, my MMR. My poor MMR. Going down, down, down. Next time I do cocktail, I'm gonna be like, only multiplayer legal decks. Cause it's just so unfun playing Gradient or other bullshit like what is it, Indigo? Or Heidelberg. It's just like really dumb to play these decks that are just like, oh, how well can you nanny Inv? What's up, Fayups? This is also a dumb deck. Actually, Indigo is like more reasonable than these, honestly. I think Indigo's okay. I think some of the other decks are a little bit suspect. But Indigo's okay. Indigo's a little interesting, especially on Black Stake. But it kind of makes it like so that you can't take Joker packs ever. Any tips for a casual single player Jimbo getting into ranked multiplayer? Flat Times Molt is not very good, to be honest. Like, Flat Times Molt is good in single player, but it's not good enough in multiplayer. But I think that might be obvious. Indigo is unplayable on black above. No Joker packs is just so rough. You sound like you didn't play in Balatro patch 1.0 when Orange Stake made your Joker packs cost $5,000. I don't think it's unplayable. In fact, I think it's like better. Like, the decks that make your life harder don't make the game worse. They just make it better for people who are like, who have the ability to navigate them. Which is why I think some people like black deck. And I don't mind black deck, but black deck gold stake I think gets a little bit too well, I just don't like gold stake. Oh, it gets a little too coin flippy. But like, if you removed all the Joker packs, then your life is so much harder, right? So the better players come out ahead more often. That's how I kind of look at it. Oh, okay, it's J-Blade sniping me. What's up? J-Blade, did you lose MMR? Your MMR looks a little lower. Which deck? Yeah, black deck is not really, it's not really fun in single player. In multiplayer, it's okay. Did you? I need to remember. I need, when I match up against someone, I need a little add-on that, like, gives me their, like, most played decks and stakes. So I can counterpick against them. We'll make it like a League of Legends OPGG. You were just talking black deck sounds like a good time. Black deck, black stake? All black everything?
Alright, sorry J-Blade, but I'm going to have to be taking away your MMR. We're not goofing off anymore. Well, no, I'm like... honestly, after the technical difficulties followed by the gradient deck, I kind of like have mentally checked out. It's gonna be a lose a lot of MMR kind of day. Still going for C+, but my higher stakes are getting better. I think if you want to foray into multiplayer, it's more about having fun. Will he skip? Guaranteed he doesn't skip here. What if I... You don't have to if you don't. We're gonna get into a lot of trouble here because if you, whether like if you go this way or if you go this way, you can get fucked either way. Did he skip? I think he skipped. Oh no, I know he skipped because it didn't say. What is this? What's control? But this doesn't do anything. I mean, neither of these do anything, to be honest. Take a pack. Play this straight. We have a flush here. That's pretty easy. Oh, are we gonna get a Joker or nah? Base Joker. So the answer was nah. We were not getting a Joker. They'll sell. They'll sell double skip. Or top up. Fuck off! What the fuck is this shit? Oh, I shouldn't. Maybe you won't notice. Double skip angle 100%. Well, it was a good angle until I drew these jokers. That's for sure. It was a very good angle until I drew these. Jesus Christ. No scoring. And a credit card. Where did your jokers go? I sold them both because I had the double your money skip tag. It's conjoined in driver's license, right? So they're not doing anything. It's literally times 0 mult. Times 1 mult. So 2 times 1 mult jokers. So I sold them both, doubled it, 12 to 24, gave it to me. And then I skipped for the top up tag. And then Local Thunk was like, how about I double your pain and suffering and give that to you as well. So now I've got Drunkard credit card with no joker going into the big blinds. He got out though. Oh no, he lost a life. What? The noise isn't popping up. Is that just me? Like I haven't heard the noise in forever. The life loss noise. It's a setting? Well, I had it on at one time, but now I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I think he skipped for the top up too, so possibly he got this trash. No, he just has it. Wow, are you joking me? Okay. 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 You're coming with me too. The synergy between these two is like immense. $2,600, 15 mult here. Need to score maybe a full house with a plus 20. Well, it's definitely doable here. Oh my god, the luckies. 10 high into 2 pair. Well, that works. Plus hand size. The discard is worth more. Very good there. Cool for Emperor. Better than this, I think. Problem is I need to keep, like, odd cards now. I can just play them all and then finish with the... Lost another life. Finish with the aces here. There's no way it doesn't clear, so... Full discard, please. So... Sure, I guess. Judgments. What the? J-Blade apparently used calced and scored 3,800 out of 3,900. I will not be calculating because I already know what this scores. I actually don't know what it scores, but it definitely scores over 3,900. It's mirrored. Trading card. That's pretty interesting. It might not be the right spot for it, though. You have +1 discard, but you would probably sell the drunkard to get it. I want the drunkard to play a flush house, if possible. The game's gonna end relatively soon. I actually will decline. Miley. Full house aces and Smiley, maybe. Flush. The queens. Probably wouldn't win. Why is he scoring so much? Oh, because he has conjoined, that's right. Oh my god. This doesn't win, though. Alright, 2 lives to 2. I didn't feel like that didn't re-trigger for $6. Anyone see that? Eternal Dice, I think, is overly ambitious. +1 hands. Business card? Even more money? No, I don't think so. Bull's good. So I want ice cream. 8,000? With the ×3 it should be fine, I think. Let's see. Okay. This wouldn't win, right? But am I going to keep the 8s? No, I need this ×3, so I have to play it like this. Otherwise, I'll lose the life. Raised fist. Plus hands. Mega spectral for mime. Might be better than Smiley here. This is an Onk. We could go like high card. I don't know how strong that is. I don't have any steals. Not Onk. I don't think I need the raised fist, but I think it might be stronger anyways, though. Won't this just win? Um... Okay. Are we winning today? No, absolutely not, Toast. But I'm trying to yoink one off of J-Blade real quick. Plus one hand, plus one discard? Any pincher? Or plus hand size? Might be okay. No. Fine. Eternal Chad. What would I get rid of? Like the penny pincher? It is quite good. High card level. Do I want tarot merchants? No. Wow. Oh, let's hold. Oh yeah, I beat that easily. Okay. Nice. Put him down to 1. This overstock me. What's in the pack? Another jack. I have 6 jacks. It's okay because it's a bonus card. And I'm afraid I don't care that much for it. And we do have the chat. No, I'm gonna skip it. Gambling, huh? Where is that? That'd be pretty nice. Chariots. Okay. Well, it's not here, fortunately. You think it's one underneath? Not here either. So he's like a good deal ahead of being shop. That's not good. Not good at all. I know it's not gonna win. How about now? Also, honestly, kind of bad. Could easily win, right? Steel, 3 of a kind, yeah. Ooh, can I greed this? Calculate score, 10k? No, I can't, unfortunately. Here's the machine. What am I getting rid of? Like, do I want it? I don't really have too much room, right? Like, you can give up on Raised Fist, which I guess because we have Molt here, it's okay. It's bad if we move into the high card build. Perhaps it's alright. Seltzer? No, I don't want it. I feel like this might win, actually. I probably should have tossed a 7. I don't have Raised Fist anymore. Actually, I do have a discard. Easy 30k. $60 $47. We are not winning, Genie. What's up? 20 seconds. Oh, okay. We even have gold? We have 2 gold cards. We have 2. Thanks for the money. It might have been worse than reserve parking. Say might, like, as if it's, like, not obviously worse than reserve parking. Three jacks left. I got the money. Where's the score? GG. They hit ×4 at the end there. Dice. Dice is really good with. Oh, you had the photo too. Wait. This is my build. Why is this build so much worse? Just skip. Jblade said, God, I hate how much of an advantage skip on. Just skip forehead. GG. Fucking skip off. Did you not? I guess I had 3 steals in my end hand because I had a chariot as well. But I'm surprised that your score, I guess 400,000 is pretty good. It's probably just 1 steal diff, right? Which is easy skip off diff. Oh no, I don't have. Oh, I have ticket instead of the dice. Right. I thought about the dice, with reserved and everything, but I just didn't like it. Oh, I have skip off in comparison to the gambling. Wow. Couldn't find my flush house or any steel. Had a chariot upstairs. Yeah, I did it as well. Oh, you couldn't find the steals. Yeah, I just played a 4 of a kind of kings and then like a 4 of a kind of jacks. I mean, it's kind of like a a black deck with a really hard starting seed. So like skip off got a lot of value. If I skip, I just lose there. If I don't skip, yeah. My skip was at the small blind with the 2. Yeah, I mean, skip off is like kind of a, it's like a pretty dumb multiplayer joker. GG's though, Jblade. Because there's like no way to like counter it, right? And so like, it just like favors one line. But I guess like, I mean, in the end, that's kind of similar to like if you were building steel kings, like mine favors you, right? Not even. It's also the, I mean, it's really bad on like higher stakes, I think. Like it's very powerful on higher stakes. On like white stake, it's probably not that big a deal, which is probably why no one cares about it. Ah, fuck. Yo. Guess who we're playing? It's the Grim Reaper, one of the Grim Reapers. There's a lot of Grim Reapers in this, what were you playing? It's Terroirs. Oh, he's banning decks? Don't you know that I don't... Bruh. Alright. Terroirs wants to play random. So we're gonna be playing Nebulous deck, random deck, Orange Stake. Good luck, have fun. Nebula deck, Orange Stake. Orange Stake is perishables but not rentals, right? Disgusting. Yeah. Well, what can you do? This isn't winning one. Stinkiest deck, stinkiest stink. Nebula deck. What you're telling me is I should spam high cards. What you're telling me is I should spam flushes. It was magic trick, right? Spam flush 5, easy to find hand. Nebula is worse on white than on higher stakes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Okay. I think it might be a high card seed. It's a huge card seed, that's for sure. I have the lock in, by the way. I think he skipped, right, for this 25. You lose a level, but it's okay, I think. So actually, this is interesting because they gave us the flush, which is like pretty good. So I think I'll take that there, even if like we're building high card. You can just check if he skipped. Well, he played so fast, I'm pretty sure. Like I don't, like it's a good skip, and he's already in the big blind. I'm like 99% sure you skipped. Banana Michelle. Try and take the early PvP. Banana and Swash. 9. And let's pack first. Emperor is pretty good. Because it could bring something into the PvP with you. Oh, fuck. That's right. It's actually not that bad because we have burnt, but it is. I forgot it was Nebula. We got Nebula'd. Like, oh, what the? I completely forgot it was Nebula. There was. Are you gonna sack this life? Alright, if you're gonna sack this life, I'm just not gonna play. I'm just not gonna play. The option to remove Nebula is right there in the voucher slot. Oh, I didn't have the money for it. I don't think you need a sack when you get the $25, but gold seal maybe. We might be playing flushes, which is the fucked up thing. It actually may be a flush seed, which is like, that's funny. Instead of a high card seed. I hate a good flush film. Yeah, I'd buy that voucher to get to 0 easily. That might be a good idea. Yeah, you're right, Yen. Well, I wanted the PvP win, but maybe that's not worth. That's kind of tough to say. Also, I do need to, like, be careful. I play a little bit too fast. It might cause me to, like, skip like, I usually, like, kind of disregard vouchers a lot. This could get me into trouble, like with a life loss. Who cares? You were at 15, you could have picked up banana. Couldn't gamble, just couldn't gamble on Arcana. Yeah. Easily wins, right? 800. I need anything on my deck? Really fucking funny. Almost high card seed. The misplaced heart? Oh, for the photograph. Just skip so it doesn't die? What if I just, like, didn't believe in the Baron? And just, like, won in 2 PvPs. Or, wait, what? Or 3 PvPs. Instead. Oh, I take the Baron because it's more molt than the Swash. Arcana you skip has Judgment. It could have been non-perishable. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, I have the flush, right? I'd rather not use it, but like we have to. It's too greedy to I guess I gotta discard like more hearts. I think it's a little bit too greedy. We're pretty good. Carry it here. Temperance. Hermits. Also Baron here. Hermit. Ants. Hack. Very awkward with the photo though. Hermit, there's the banana again. I guess I mean I could have sold the lusty. Scary face. I'm gonna hold on the reroll there. Rare skip gets clean Baron trust. Why do you guys like to try and trick me with the delusions of grandeur? Act going crazy with this gold seal I picked up. I do have one more purple seal. Probably worth going for, I think. That's awkward. Oh wait, that wins. Oh, we did get it, but... I don't trick you, we tell you the perfect place. Jupiter. Reserved? I just don't think it's that much money. I swear, if this is a high card build, I'm gonna eat my hat. I'm gonna eat it. It's definitely not a high card. How many hearts do I have? This is like getting pretty dangerous doing this like discard shenanigan. The discard a flush. Like it's super greedy. What if it doesn't win? Knowing that it wins. Wait. This is so dumb. Damn, the calculate score button is so funny. want to bring that into the PvP. Taxes? No thanks. What are you? You are a high card, which is kind of funny. Emperor's 6 cents. Is egg gone? $50 chips. Probably not good enough. Alright, alright. Do this. High card level? Okay. Okay. $41K. Wow, very nice. Oh. And $20. Oh, let's fucking go! Holy! Yeah, I thought that the I was pretty sure this is actually really funny. I was pretty sure that the flush I drew won. So like I didn't even need to calc it. But then I drew another heart, so I got to get 3 steals. It's actually like really fucking funny. My card? Not that interesting, to be honest. I have purple seals in this deck. You win blinds now? Well, I have photo Chad. Doesn't this win the blinds? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, well, I thought I was stronger than I was. Oh, whoops. My bad. My bad, dog. Guess I got a little twisted. Okay, it's literally that easy. You just get lucky and never get punished. Oh, am I stupid? I didn't do I did an ace high. What am I doing? Ah, no wonder it scored like nothing. I did ace at the start. Whoops, my bad. Chomp? Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. You're done here. I think you're done in this town. And you could go 6 cents. That's looking a little bit bad. That might be a little bit bad for us. Like, insanely, really fucking bad for us. I have 4 lives. We'll just make the pivot into high card. It's fine. I have way more time than Ter was. Times 3. With the steal. 15, 30. I shouldn't have I should have just played it. Because worst case scenario I lose. And then I have time to play the shop. Wait. Possibly not bait, given the insane draw I just got too. I have more steals and more jack of hearts. A C can't choose between high card and flush vibes. Yeah. Steals are worth more than playing them. Right? Let's go for one big hand. Am I going to discard a face card? I think so. Or discard a heart. Isn't this like insane? It's only 48k? Really? Oh, I'm not on my acrobat. Let's see it. Nice 2 steals. Yeah, I know. I was just checking the score. Damn. Is it actually a high card? Like, I'm getting out high carded here? For Onk? Hmm. Will I live? I'm gonna take this 7 molt. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. What's my high card level? 6? Plenty of time, plenty of time. I'm never discarding any one of my steals, so. That's interesting. Didn't know this guy believed in high card? Of course, I've always believed in high card. What the f- I need one more steal. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's my best hand, right? I mean, you go Ouija, but... That's rough. That's rough, buddy. The 6 cents greed? Cool for Pluto or a tower? Money. Money. Chips. No. Be good. Are you gonna bait me again? Yes, you are. That's good. Holy shit. That's not good that Heroes has so much money. Where do you even get that much money? Ticket? Is there a devil? Mime gold cards? How many devils have I seen? Not that many, right? Like, it's not like I've missed that much, I think. At least I don't think so. I guess the magicians are popping off because I just got 20 bucks from that. The pair would get another 20? 20 what? Splash would win? I have chips already. Why do I need Splash? What? I only have one inventory slot. Is that his high card for Splash Agate? Oh, I guess. I'm trying to get out of Agate though, so. Hmm. Hmm. What was this joke? Oh, speed. Yeah, I'm wondering how he got so much money. I really don't have the hand size to support this. Not very good. Okay. This wins, right? By a lot. Oh fuck, oh my god, I just sent my steel for no fucking reason. I sent one, I was trying to play 4, but I included the king instead of taking out, like, I forgot to take out the queen. Now I can't discard this purple. Fuck. So... such a misplay. Yeah, I don't know how Terwas found all this money. I guess I could have sold this for... sold this for the Wrathful. Okay. If I didn't lose a life, we would have had a little bit more time, but going for the mine was a little too juicy of an option there. Too late for this, unfortunately. It's GG, I think. I could stone it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's fight. He only has, he won't make idle work with first slot. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't think idle's gonna work on this seed anyways. Like, I didn't think it would work. Like, I think this seed is particularly weak. I should have taken the plus inventory slot. That was for sure. I mean, that's, like, super obvious. I kind of, like, was just blind to that voucher, to be honest. Oh my god. I'd save that for the... That's not even close, right? 5 million. I missed the beginning of the game, but there was nothing that would give so much money, so a golden ticket off an early 1 devil. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, how'd you get so much money? It wasn't golden ticket. Lucky's popping. We found the red seal on the red seal came from speedrun, right? Seal came from speedrun? Or Teros is trolling me. He's just like sending memes. You could have won if you kept idle, by the way. All you needed to hit was once. No? Octo, there's no retriggers in the seed. What do you mean if idle hit once? That's just 4 times 2s. Housing has a lot. What is housing? Please be for real. Oh, I had hack. That's right, I did have hack. How much score? 97 million hack. I go hack on the hack may have done it, right? I was also having trouble with blinds after the. But I'm not gonna. So I never onk there, right? What the hell? What happened to my game? He sent the burnt to high card. Well, he definitely did, but that's like I think not really. That's like a little besides the point. I just don't know where he got the money from, and he doesn't like Terwas literally just plays the game and then just like sends random text messages. I don't know what happened. I think Terwas, are you a helper? Like someone like just finished the game and closed it out. Or did you? Was that you, Toast? Lovely log. Like, cause I didn't vote yet. Oh, actually. Oh, this is surprising. Our money is around the same. We have 44 rerolls. That's actually like really surprising. I should have taken Crystal Ball. That was the only one. So when I'm up 4 lives to 1, is it actually just hold for idle? Because you have hack idle. I just didn't believe in it. Because I probably, well, I think I still would have sold idle in that situation. But I definitely didn't believe in it because I literally just lost with an idle. I think with this much money, he actually just got red seal from speedrun. I'll never know because Terralize doesn't like share anything. He just sent like a bunch of memes. 77 in the shop. Oh, that's when I had the Temperance Hermit angle. $88 in the shop. I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. I should have, what's it called? I should have kept the idol, actually. It was just a better play. I think I played the blinds a little too sloppy, though. Because I got lucky on a few chances to get out. But I think idol was definitely right. I guess you just don't take... I mean, 97 million when you're going idol with hack. No Chad. My flush... I would just play a flush because that level is high enough. Maybe it's better than trying to catch up high card. Double mime. Yeah, he has a good amount of steal. Probably like a... out of +2 hands, so 10 card hands. Probably like 7 steals, maybe. 7 steals with the red seal, so like 6 steals with the red seal. The catch-up is a little too hard. Our money actually wasn't too different. So if I was playing idle, I would have been able to potentially just take the skip. Ah, damn it. The better play was onking idle when you had the mime and 50-50 it. That way you don't need re-triggers and one shows up, it's GG. Needs to be a flush 5. Does it need to be Simpuyo? My flush level is like level 8. I do think you need re-triggers. I think I could have played a flush. Though actually a flush is only 3 idle cards, so never mind. It does have to be a flush 5, right? It also helps me, like, I won't lose the blinds. Teros is actually just sniping me. Yeah. I don't know. I hate the idle line like that. I dealt 3 cards enough. That's a high MOR plus easy opponent beat. The problem is, I'm pretty sure he's on the mime line. Is it ever, like, don't I always just lose if I try and chase him since I'm behind, since I went for the early tempo? Flush 5 with 2 idols isn't even enough unless hack. And if I gone the hack line, then I could have re-triggered on my like lower cards for luckies. And it would have been more money, but I didn't know that at the time. I guess like when you look at your deck, you don't have any devils, so maybe your money is like a little bit worse. Either way, I think the hack line is better. Anaglyph white. We random staked random deck, so kind of fucking annoying. Terrible draw. Like, let's say base flush 5 is 5k, double idol is 32, 1000 is only 5 million. And I need 90, right? Um. Okay, let's think about this game instead. I'm definitely taking the rare skip there. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Oh, this is a fun seed. This is a very interesting seed. This is actually like a very interesting skip, right? But no, what are you talking about? Ah, what am I fucking doing? Yeah, I know. I mean, I have been streaming a little bit. Yeah, I know. So dumb. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Happens to not be specific. What the fuck? The normal throwsy. Yeah, when he plays me, he actually thinks my skill level kind of like decreases as time goes on. Plus, I did say it was a losing stream. Wait. At that point, we can say Etsy has mine too. Oh, I don't know. That's just I think the line was better with idle because you have hack for econ, and you don't have any other econ source. I just need to play my cards. I think Terrorless is just throwing it. Yeah, because Terrorless likes to throw the first fight, right? Okay. Is this any good? No, because, like, then you give up your Vagabond, right? 2 Barons, though? 2 Barons, though? 3 hacks? Red Seal King? 3 packs, you'd get Deja Vu or Onk. That's tough. All right, let's see. Um. Well, that may have been worth if I had to like guess. You're not gonna win, right? How much is this? How do I get out in 1 is a better question. Oh, well, I guess that helps. Is it 1 and 1? I might need to do a king high for the chips. Right, 30 chips. It does. Wait, 1870. Yeah, so this actually wins, right? This is 3,000. Like 23. Yellow me equals win. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's cool. Do I want this? No, right? Work you. That's fine. Puts me at 3. Ah, it's fucking stuck. Oh, yes. I was like, why? Hello? Oh. I want money. Actually scoring a little too high. I think, like, I could have spent, like, an hour looking at every combination to try and greed, like, 2 Agumon cards, but it's not worth my time. No Cryptid on the purple seal? But it's a 2. Is it that good? Well, you are a red seal. It's gonna need a lot of work here. 10, Jack, Queen, King, 4 strengths. 4 lives. Good. Okay. I'll calculate it's so broken. Be nice if I could find that red seal. It should be fine too, right? Okay. Well, there's like nothing to do here, to be honest. I think I should just win. Cause like, am I gonna just chariot something randomly? Hold on. instead of winning, let me do this. Maybe I should have dropped the 10. Did he skip? Oh, he skipped for the rares. So oh, so he has these now. Okay. Look, I gotta play faster. Ah, shit. I was kind of like, because my time constraints, I was kind of rushing it. Omen? Yeah. Going into rare skip at some point. Could be funny. I really wish I didn't wraith into this stupid obelisk, to be honest. I think he's trolling me again. Why not Showman over Obelisk? Good question. That's a very good question. I don't have an answer for that. I truly don't. Is it really blue? Well, I want a blue seal. I mean, like, for high card levels. I don't know if it's correct, but that's the reasoning for sure. Coming would have been nice, huh? Maybe I should have taken the golden joke. $11 puts me at 8. Lucky. I messed up. I should have what's it called? Used the world first for strength fool purposes. Matter, fortunately. It's actually a lot of chips. It might win. Maybe I should have played the red seal there. I'm playing a little too fast. I probably can take my time, since Terwaz is probably also playing slowly. Hmm. 7, 8. Okay. What are these names? What are these memes? I don't know what this is. No, he sent me a picture. I think he got like invis from the rare skip. Oh no, he took showman and then took the rare skip. So I think he has double bear and double brainstorm, which is kind of insane. There's not much I can do about that. Hmm. It's just like I kind of got quite unlucky, right? It was a yeah. Yen did call it. It was a showman into a rare skip angle. I should have taken showman, but I don't know if I would have rare skipped there. Got it. I just need to find it. Okay. I actually don't know if this wins, but I have to play fast. Okay. This. Hmm? Excellent. 4 men discussing about 2+2. A mime could save this. Would be kind of dicey. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... I was thinking about something else. A mime definitely would help, but Pharaohs would be able to get the mime as well, is the problem. Oh, it has to be Showman. So I missed my chance. This... no, they have, Teros has, he had a Showman, and then he got double Baron, double Mime, I think. No, double Baron, double Brainstorm. I shouldn't have rerolled so much. Okay. That's enough. I can probably get rid of DNA here. Okay. Unfortunately, these are all steel. I haven't seen a devil. I didn't take showman. I forgot to take showman. Definitely was a misplay. Fortunately, I can't get these rares. Good. Huge rare skip for next game, yeah. Whoa, that was not the one I wanted to sell. That would have been really funny. Shit. Play Jungle Juice. Oh, no, I can't even like play because Terrell's just timers me all the time too. I can't. Damn, couldn't find it. Let's try. I really needed to take the what's it called? I really needed to take the showman there. I got really punished off of it. Gee. I had this one is definitely for not taking showman. How many brainstorm did you get all for Baron brainstorm? You get all rare skips as Baron brainstorm. I didn't even read it, Lamau. What is it? Obviously, I'm not reading your random meme stuff. About second brainstorm. What's my top 3 manga? That's a lot from the skip. First one I just found. Oh. I think I got the first Baron from the skip on into 1. Then Wraith into Brainstorm. Skip. Damn. Also, you read them online. I just read them online. I don't like buy very often. That was fucking rough. I was trying my heart out. But not taking showman because I played a little too fast because I got the obelisk right. I think I might be behind because I don't think you'll ever take the rare. Well, maybe you do. I didn't have as many tags though, so it's so tough to play in multiplayer. So the reason why Anaglyph deck is not really liked in multiplayer is because they yeah, manga are expensive. The skipped tags are too like volatile. So like for example, if it was any other deck, does Terwaz ever take the rare skip? You never take the rare skip if it's any other deck, right? So I'm bearing up because I took the anti-1 skip. I think the review manga is broken. It might be. My top 3 manga. There's a lot. Yotsubato. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Well, I'll give you Yotsubato, and then we'll think about another. I'm still thinking about the game. No, I low-key don't care enough to look at skips. That's not even a redeem. Oh, will I review a manga? Will I waste time if I read Jungle Juice? Sorry, I see the redeem. I've never read this manga. Mark is complete. If I wanted to play optimally, I'd take it. The rare skip on Ante 1. Really? I mean, I always think it's right to take the rare skip. But, I don't, like, a lot of people don't take it for some reason. Like, worst case scenario, you go a little bit behind. Maybe you lose the first PvP and you just match the opponent. Oh! Then I would just, like, wait for you to skip the fucking rare tag and then I would take it. To be honest. I've never read the manga, so how do I review it? Also, 4+ redeems like garbage manga. Oh, Jungle Juice is the name of the manga. I've never read it either. Jungle Juice. Manga. And it's a manhwa. Yeah, I've never read it. Like, I usually take it first unless my person is first and I go with what they did. You take it... But you didn't take it at all. What do you mean? Read it now, live on stream? Apology again for sending that video. What video? I was very focused. Okay, I'm just gonna queue again. It's a losing kind of day, to be honest. Yeah, because I didn't care enough. Want to cast Jazz versus Monkey with me? Are you, when is it? When is it? Actually, yeah, Turtle Bean, when is it? But yes. It is, oh, it's right now? Oh, they haven't started. Oh, perfect. Something, oh. Cancel match. Alright, perfect. Now I can wash off the salt with like some wholesome casting. I wasn't supposed to stream this much, but then I got baited by like salty queuing. But I have to work hard right now. Can I ask to join the stream? Can I do this? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh wait, no, we're not in Discord. This is not it. Hello. So I assume they are about to start.
Yes, they started. We're just waiting for the delay to catch up. I linked their streams in the commentator chat if you want to put them on your stream.
Okay. Yes, I will input those real quick.
We are on Painted Deck Black Stake. Jazz forced the Black Stake and the Painted Deck because Monkey didn't ban Nebula or Green. So Jazz just banned or picked Green and Nebula and then forced the Painted pick.
That's kind of filthy, but honestly, I know a lot of people dislike Painted. I'm actually not that big of a like Painted hater.
Yeah, Painted, I love to play Painted sometimes, you know. On Black Stake though, there's a lot of tough decisions to make on Eternals. You know, Jazz is the lowest seed player in the tournament still remaining. So they might be looking for some variance plays and taking some extra Eternals, which I've seen them do in a lot of their matches, which sometimes is an easy way to get a tempo win if your opponent passes that Eternal Acrobat. Um, so I'm sure that's the line they're looking for.
Yeah, for sure. We've seen Jazz play a lot of heavy tempo, taking eternal chads, like like a lot of eternal like just flat times mult jokers trying to take wins off of their opponent, and it has worked out for them. So
We are starting the match. There's a bit of desync between the streams. I think there's some lag on Monkey's end.
yeah. Oh, gotta change the names.
All right. Should be quite simple to get out of the blinds. That is the nice thing about painted deck. Love the hand size, both taking the investment skip. So you could look for the straight flush here or the 4 of a kind, which I think Monkey is vaguely doing, but they're not going to risk not getting out into, so they just play the full house. And that will easily get you out. There's a full house there for Jazz or flush. It's really just, you don't need scoring for at least the first 3 or 4 blinds because it's so easy to draw your hands.
Yeah, for sure. Then I would say that the extra hand size starting early also plays an impact on like the earlier PvPs, because you can like go for harder to make hands. Well, Monkey just buying that voucher
Yeah,
doesn't buy
$10 for the voucher.
doesn't buy anything else in the shop. Okay, Jazz might take this. Ooh, Jazz is thinking. Jazz is
I think
really
the
thinking
voucher
hard.
is
They
the
will
right
take the
play
voucher.
there. You got the $25 coming in, and you can survive this blind fine.
Yeah, but yeah,
Maybe if there's like
yeah.
black stake, you got -1 hand size coming in, or purple stake, and you might die to the blind, I wouldn't hate opening the pack for some variance, but I think just that is the correct play there. And there's going to be a very strong start to Econ in this game with that Hermit after the skip and Fibonacci being some solid scoring. Ooh, Eternal Hack. I think Jazz might just take that, and that is...
Ooh, Monkey will pass it. That's a really spicy one. And actually, Jazz not able to get out in one. They didn't go for the 4 of a kind that Monkey did, so.
Yeah, they look for this straight flush and missed it.
Like as I said, the extra hand size allows Monkey to get an easy 4 of a kind to win in one with no joker. So a little $1 difference, not too big of a deal. I'm sure Jazz can get out in another hand here. Maybe he'll take, yeah, there's a full house. 320? Possibly. One card is debuffed. But just $1 to $2, not that big of a difference here. When the investment tag and Hermit is
going to be
will come in.
Pretty much a max temperance either way. Wow, exactly enough. Or max Hermit, I mean.
Perfect.
I mean, with this Magician too, I love the hack pickup, and I just can't help but think Jazz is making that decision.
Yeah, I mean, you already had the hack and the Fibonacci like was already bought, so that decision is like
speculative
really
hack is one thing,
up.
but speculative hack not so speculative when you have a Fibonacci already.
Yeah, for sure. And like Monkey playing these 2 molted 2s, these 2 lucky 2s, hack would have made that a really good hand.
Not even rolling. We have the reroll voucher. You definitely want to space those out. There's a hack. Faceless also very good, but I think Eternal Econ is very punishing.
On painted 2, that's, I mean, that's 25% of your joker slots gone. Ooh, Jazz is thinking
They're
about
looking at it. I'd love to see this take.
And Jazz does. They believe in the hack. A lot of players, especially still in the tournament, don't believe in hack. I've watched a lot of people absolutely skip it, and it's been punishing.
I mean, I'm one of them. It just, there's way more synergies for face cards. And unless I've already got that Polychrome 2, I'm not going to go there. But I love this pickup. Jazz doesn't roll again because they opened the Celestial, which early Celestials just not worth it, especially on painted when it's so easy to make a flush house. They do get the Magician around later. So they're going to be about the same on Lucky Proc Q, despite having the hack heading into PvP.
Choose here. A little bit of Temperance, Chariot. Either one.
It was an easier Chariot pick for Monkey because they don't have the extra money from hack.
A little less.
Also, a Red Seal 3 making
it's a Red Seal 3. It's so punishing skipping this hack now.
wonder.
Holy, if Idol or Ancient show up, Monkey may be out of the game already.
I also would have liked to see taking those bonus cards. I think with the hack, that's going to be so much scoring in the first PvP.
That's true, for sure.
But, it does cost some interest money. It makes sense passing them. Thinking what they're going to put the Magician on. Monkey regretting used the Magician sooner because they wanted to get it on the Red Seal 3, but you can't hold it that long.
Yeah, I think you just play it as soon as you get it. Like, obviously, it could have been better, but, like, it also, like, may never have played it then.
Jazz can put it on the 3s here. They do have the choice.
Who's a 3
But they're putting it on
hearts?
a...
No.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. You've got a hack in your
they're going
inventory?
The same 2s.
Do not put it on an 8. Does put it on
they
the
put it on the
3s.
3s. So
Slightly
they're going to
better,
be a
but-
little more built into 3s, yeah.
I think Monkey, only with the Fibonacci here, probably going to get cleaned up by Jazz in this PvP. The hack just giving
For sure.
Jazz possibly even double the mults that Monkey will be able to put out.
I'm curious if we're going to open both these standards. I also like this arrowhead.
Yeah, I
because
do
we passed
too.
on the...
Wait, with hack? Can Jazz buy the entire shop?
We do find the Red Seal 3. I don't know if
I don't like
there's any
looking.
thought
I don't like
behind this
hovering
choice.
over this gold card. I mean, gold cards are good, but no seed money. Did Monkey buy the seed money?
I assume so, honestly, with this econ.
We'll have to see in the future. But
Maybe they just rolled more, actually.
yeah, it's possible. But Jazz will unfortunately not get that voucher. Seed money, an okay voucher, but especially when you have no econ joker, you're not getting up to that $50 anytime soon. So without a lucky hit, I guess.
Yeah,
Jazz
I
will
think it's a bit too
definitely
early for that.
easily take this PvP. Arrowhead hack. I mean, Jazz would have to like shut their computer off on by accident to lose this PvP.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a world if they only had the hack difference and Monkey went for like some very good hands with painted, but I think the arrowhead definitely seals this PvP.
Jazz picking up this full house, but only one spade, so they're looking for a little bit more. Trying to dig for their 3s. There's Jazz.
I mean, there's a full house 2s and 5s if you want. Maybe looking for the... You could do 5 of a kind 3s alone as well.
With a little bit of luck, for sure. About this pair. Will force turn order.
There's a steal as well, so...
Both players having
the
this steal. Definitely want
there's
to hold that for the
exact
score.
same hand. There's also more spades to get, and the lucky is I get not playing it right away.
Yeah, I think I would.
Probably-
I would agree. I'd like to dig a little bit more. One more spade would make the score like.
I'd probably play the pair of 5s.
Pair of
and look
5s,
for 3s
as
to play
Monkey
with
is
it.
doing. That's reasonable. There's the Red Seal 3. 4 3s left in the deck. The full house is very likely.
Monkey, they're looking for the flush house.
Ooh, that would be
They
good.
miss it though. They do get the full house 3s and 2s though. But doesn't even try. They just play the high card.
Doesn't
denying
even try.
it.
That's interesting.
I don't think you could tell your opponent took hack. Maybe, I mean, I think just knowing what I've seen from Jazz, I know they take it, but based off their scoring, it was
Yeah.
not very telling.
That's actually really interesting that Monkey didn't even try for the PvP. All right, sacking a life a little.
Getting a better draw for this death with the lucky 2, obviously that's a more valuable card for Jazz. Literally 0 hackable cards. That is
Yeah, Jazz
unlucky
has
with
to
the...
resort to taking the gold king and then using a death on it. Not the worst thing.
mean,
Puts 2 gold cards
yeah.
in the deck. Helps with the econ, but
There's an expensive burnt joker. I think that's a good take, being on painted deck, just getting those high card levels in case.
yeah, I would agree. I mean, high card, especially, I mean, +2 hand size. High flowchart enjoyers are dreaming of that kind of
Did
deck.
Jazz buy this satellite? Was it from a pack, or
No,
did
they bought
buy
it outright. They paid the
Wow.
whole $6 or $7 for it. I can't even
I
remember
think
how much it is.
It's an expensive joker. I I looked at my Joker stats recently for my multiplayer save, and I have held Satellite for exactly 1 round. It is maybe the worst Econ Joker for multiplayer. It just costs way too much to get online.
Yeah. Unless you see a
And
satellite with a High Priestess in the shop, and even then it's like kind of like you
I
need a
it's not
Joker
worth the
slot
price it
too.
costs. You have to get it
Yeah.
from a buffoon pack at least.
Right. Both players trying to play those luckies down, get a little of cash, but the luckies are not cooperating, but that's okay. I mean, definitely, especially on painted deck, I don't mind Monkey's play of skipping it, the hack.
Yeah. I mean, there could definitely be stronger stuff. Obviously, Idle Ancient, Jazz in a great spot. Shoot the Moon, definitely a good pickup for
Ooh.
Monkey though.
Yeah, definitely. But will Monkey take the egg instead for a little econ?
It is a good egg. But we have the Burnt and we have the Shoot the Moon. I think you have to go high card here, and you're assuming your opponent is on
Actually,
that Eternal
I don't know
Golden
what. Oh,
Trinket.
Chariot. How about a chariot? What about that rare
Yeah,
skip
this.
for Baron?
Oh, misuses the burn with the 2
Oh,
bear level.
it happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Not to me though. I've definitely never messed up a burnt discard.
This is also the thing with this satellite. We have 4 Joker slots. We're not going to be able to hold it nearly as long, and it probably
So
it
basically,
is minus $1. Plus,
yeah.
we opened a Celestial pack for it. Takes the Onyx Agate over the Seeing Double. We already have so much plus mult. I think for sure that Seeing Double would have been nicer there.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the Onyx Agate here. I think you already have Fibonacci. It's just kind of like doubling up when you don't need it. I think
Plenty
both
of plus
Jokers
mult.
would be like soon to leave, but oh, okay. Monkey finds a rebate. This is
Yeah, they are sooner to find that.
might be a
Monkey
huge
looking at this
econ diff
judgment.
now.
I wonder if they're going to sell the Fibonacci. I think that's a fine line to take. They are well set up for high card. Already had multiple steal and the Shoot the Moon.
Let's see, yeah, they've got I think 2 steel in their deck now, right? Both on kings, 1 on a queen. A little lag on Monkey's side. Don't worry about that. Or did I freeze? No, I see this. I see
Both of
animation
their
freezing.
streams
Both
are
players
frozen.
just stopped moving. I was like, what's going on? Satellite over rebate, Melon says. I might believe him. Was that not Seeing Double?
Maybe.
Oh, Jazz thought they
they
picked
meant
up
to
the
take
Seeing Double.
I
I
see.
can understand the confusion. Both club jokers, I guess.
Yeah.
So
I'm with
Jazz
you.
actually would have wanted to go your line, but unfortunately, I don't know. A hint of blindness took their senses for a bit.
His hack notably hasn't paid off with $20 hit.
Yes.
That is something big that, if it happens, will put Jazz in a great spot. But we're gonna have an okay amount of money. We know there's a Hermit coming up. We'll see at what position Jazz is when they find that. Monkey was at 15. There's the Burnt Joker.
Very, very late, honestly. Monkey's econ kind of showing him all the goodies way before Jazz has access.
Yeah, Jazz has been punished for opening the Celestials and just not rolling aggressively like Monkey has been. As well as buying just more Jokers. The Satellite,
Here's the Hermit.
Arrowhead. Heck, there's a Hermit. That's pretty well timed.
So Monkey did not buy the seed money because they saw seed money again this ante and also chose not to buy it. All right, so what are we looking at here? I think it's still Jazz favored. They still have all the re-triggers with the hack, with the re-trigger jokers with the hack, so...
Also, Monkey got rid of Burnt for the Judgment. I think that's a crazy play to make.
That's ambitious, to say the least. Maybe a little frustration after messing up the Burnt the first time? Or one of the times?
So Jazz going to be pretty greedy here. I don't even know what we're looking for. I guess all the 2 of spades. We're going for one.
Yeah, definitely
big
looking
hand.
for 2 of spades. They holding the clubs? Doesn't look like
Holding
it.
the
Are they
club
playing this as a two
and the
pair?
spade
There has
fives.
to have been a better hand. The red seal.
I mean, they're just looking for the spade and club twos, I guess.
Yeah, so they pick up the 5 of
Go with that.
spades.
And there's the better hand. That's about as good as you can get. Maybe some more. We're not playing that either. Come on.
What? No, no, no. Jazz. Does Jazz have a
What?
flush
Are we
house that
looking
they're
for a
drawing
flush
to?
house? I don't like you only see 15 more cards. We're bottom decking 11 cards. You just have to play that full house. Yeah,
Ambitious.
and flush house providing so little value when you have so much plus malt
So
and chips
Monkey actually finds both the flush house with the star in hand and the
and the
flush
flush
5
five.
of
Wow.
twos. If Jazz misses their draw, they may just
This
lose a PvP they should have won.
this discard's insane. How many? I need them to play this hand. Insane.
It looks like Monkey will decide on taking the flush house. Does work better for their Joker lineup. They've got the 2-pair Joker and also includes the red seal 3 and draws double steal at the end. All right, Jazz.
Okay.
What do you have? They're gonna toss a gold card because they greeted this flush
Yeah,
house.
we've tossed gold and passed 2 luckies, missing so much value, and maybe
Will they
the
make it?
PvP
They
because
do
of this.
make it.
They find the flush 5.
I think it will be a winning hand here.
Yeah, with all these chips,
Wa-
not even
Was
close,
it
I don't
worth
think.
the $3 and the lucky chance, lucky proc?
$6 on it. We've lost $10 of expected value from playing this hand, but we won the PvP. That's all that matters, I guess.
I mean, you just need to do
3x.
that 3 more times or 2 more times. Sorry.
Using that hermit, gonna catch up a bit in the shop.
Oh, and Jazz has the opportunity to use a world.
Be building
So
into that flush house a bit more.
Monkey playing diamonds currently. Jazz now on spades. What's in the spectral? Let me know.
Don't even care about the wraith. Ooh, an ectoplasm.
But can you ecto when you have Fib and
Monkey's not gonna
Arrowhead?
be able to ecto.
Yeah, Monkey
don't-
can't ecto.
I would love to see the secto, but we're gonna pass on it.
You're running high card, so Monkey will pass on the photo there. You're also like the opportunity cost, right? There's a medium in the pack
Oh,
as
no.
well.
Another eternal ticket is a rough.
A tough choice for Monkey here.
Also, that gold seal pickup could have been great for Jazz. Would they go purple?
It's true. Money has been a little bit of a problem for Jazz here, so a gold
Did they
seal,
go
especially on a lucky
talisman?
card. I don't know if Jazz saw any lucky cards when they drew the gold seal.
Hackable gold seal.
Purple seal on the steel 7.
Yeah, Monkey just so far ahead in shop. I honestly don't know how we found a rebate so much sooner.
Yeah,
I feel like
rebate
Jazz hasn't made
and the
too
to-do
many big
list.
blunders.
Now they're farming
They're
two
spending their money
pairs.
elsewhere and not on these packs. There's also the comeback money to account for, but I'm surprised we still haven't seen that on Jazz's side.
Purple seal for Monkey. It's a strength. Well, could get you more queens. Okay, now the
Ooh,
luckies are
there's the
procking.
20 hit.
$20 proc for Jazz.
Monkey might just be in the same spot in queue with this hand.
Just simply because they played more lucky cards. And despite the hack.
Going diamond 3s.
Okay, makes sense to me. Do you want to play a flush house here? Oh, because it's a
2
2-pair,
pair for
of
the
course.
to-do list.
Definitely want to greed the money. Yep, I'll do it. Fortunately, I think Monkey's rebate didn't really pay off this round. A couple of
Yeah,
three
Jazz,
2 pairs at least, but the rebate doesn't look like it.
Jazz went purple seal 9. I think the talisman was a great play there. I mean, there's a gold seal 2 in the back. That's going to be great if we do pick that up. Devil
Definitely,
also something great to put on the gold card, golden
yeah,
ticket. If it ever shows up non-eternal, could be a very strong card to play.
definitely favoring Jazz there because they do have that hack. Straight flush level. Now that's I don't know what to say about that. I think I've seen Jazz take multiple straight flush levels in the few games I've casted of them. I don't like it
They
every
might be
time.
skipping this. Okay, they're
They
taking
will
it.
take it.
They see it.
Banana. Finds the purple seal again for Monkey. That's the flush house. And now making a good amount of
Wow.
money. Oh, tosses.
There's the golden ticket after we literally just
Oh.
sold a devil for a sun. Oh,
So Jazz has
goodness,
a
Jazz.
non-eternal
Draw the
golden
2 kings,
ticket?
though.
Why did Monkey not
Yeah.
see this? Or did they just choose not to take it?
I mean, Jazz did get gold cards earlier.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe Monkey just now put that gold queen in their deck.
Had that gold queen, though. But maybe, I guess they're way ahead in shop. We haven't even seen the rebate on Jazz's side. Also, I wonder if the... Actually, I don't know where the rebate is.
We'll see. I
Interesting.
think no, there's no way Jazz passed the rebate. There's no way Monkey passed the golden ticket, right? Well, it's possible Monkey did pass the golden ticket.
There was 2 eternal... Yeah, honestly, you can pass the ticket there.
I guard 2, get a little money. All right. What will Monkey do here with this $38?
A bean for that extra hand size, or this lucky cat could be pretty good with the hack. Something to build into in case there's no bloodstone or ancient or idol is something to invest into.
But is Monkey going to take a lucky cat with no retrigger?
I
It's
don't
good
think
for
so.
Jazz,
I
but
think you take.
Jazz may not see this for a while.
I think they're taking bean, honestly. Actually, they might keep this driver's license. It's only on 10, so it is a bit away.
Bean also surprisingly not that
foil
useful
helps.
right now for Monkey. No gold cards, very few steals, and also already
The
has
foil
hand
does
size,
help.
so.
It's always a bean angle.
It's
See,
always a
and
bean
takes
angle.
the lucky cat.
Lucky cat and the bean. Goodbye, shoot the moon. Okay. Times 2 on the tribe. Solid cat. Cat's never gonna work. Come on.
Goes for.
I
oh, they
didn't
sold out a
think
Shoot the
they
Moon.
would,
Wait,
but they actually
I just
did.
realized they sold out a shoot the moon for that.
Yes, that's why I was surprised.
Monkey is all over the place. I think this was a high card seed clearly, but they've just gone
They're
every
going a
which way. We have red seal
flush house
with the
route.
shoot the moon. That's enough to justify.
I mean, they see the red seal 3 and are trying to go straight into 3s and 2s, but without the hack. So it's kind of fighting a losing battle here.
I'm very surprised by a lot of these decisions by Monkey. I think the high cards was quite strong. Here's the rebate
yes.
finally. How far behind in shop are we?
That's like a whole ante behind in shop.
Yeah, and it's so quickly.
Jazz will sell the ticket for the rebate,
I
valuing
think
the arrowhead and the Fibonacci more.
I think if we kept the devil for the 3, definitely would be a different line.
Yeah. Right. I don't know who wins this now. If Jazz finds their full flush house of spades, I think they take it still. But I think Monkey has a fighting chance in this PV. Also, notably, I think I saw Jazz use a sun on some hackable cards. I don't know if they turned any spades into hearts, but a little bit weird.
Just strength card. You do still have a lot of spades. I don't think they turned any spades. I think they just turned anything else.
See what Jazz will do.
Jazz or Monkey just DM'd me that they got the floating card glitch and
What?
we're asking to continue, or if they continue.
What is the
So we'll
floating
see what
card?
that is in a second. Wait for the delay to catch up. I
Oh.
think it's when you have cards in the shop, like you draw your hand in the shop, maybe.
Hmm. Let's see. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue and you can just like power through it, but would it be a
There's a
remake in
couple
that
things about the
case?
game. I think the mods are fine. No, that's such a small thing, and like I guess it would help Monkey because they can see what they're gonna draw next blind.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay. I thought when you said floating card, like it would float in the shop and then just like block being able to buy things. I wonder if Monkey in this PvP is thinking how nice a hack would have been.
Oh, makes a card stuck in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, that's what I thought it might do.
That's what Melon's saying.
Is Monkey Ian? I think Monkey is not Ian. I think it's a
Yeah,
completely different player.
Monkey playing threes here does have the rebate on threes, so
Definitely, I think Monkey
do
definitely
they
doesn't want to go
go?
down to 1 live, so trying to play as.
Oh, that's the floating card glitch
Oh, I did see it. It was
from some weird selection. Yeah, I don't think this is affecting this game much at all. So
oh, they can't select their queen. Is
yeah,
it
that's the
actually
floating
in their
card.
hands? It's definitely interesting. I wonder if they can select it via handy.
I don't
Okay.
think so. Just
Well,
S
we'll have
mods
to see
bug.
if it causes any problems here.
I mean, there's not much that changes this blind. You're gonna see you have turn order, and you're probably gonna hold that
But
queen
I'm just
anyways.
wondering, does the queen like stay in that position when they go into the shop and like for the rest of the game? I've just never seen this glitch, so.
Yeah, I haven't either. Like they were gonna hold that in hand either way, so it doesn't affect things. Monkey sees there's a chance if they get the lucky proc here with those bonus
Ooh.
twos. You're
1 in
risking a
5?
lot of money. You can discard all of these threes. That's $15.
That's true. Drawing another steal will not help them.
Another gold queen, and they do lose the PvP as we see on Jazz's side. So that lucky
Does not
does
hit the
not proc.
1 in 5. That's, I mean, understandable.
And down to one. Honestly, the scoring, I guess, just that tribe making up the difference from the hack and arrowhead a little bit.
Yeah, but not enough, unfortunately.
Oh, the
Okay.
card still stays there. Okay. Interesting.
At least it doesn't affect their shop because it's just like in a like off to the side position. It is
You can
a
see that
little
that's
jarring.
swashbuckler.
I mean, you can. That's a swash, I think, and it is still like selectable. It looks like so. Not a big deal. Hopefully, Monkey just has to play with a slight
Eternal
visual
photograph and a
debuff.
brainstorm.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Now we're talking. And with the rebate, Monkey's gonna shoot ahead in terms of econ. They're already a whole ante ahead. But will the
Yeah, with the
econ
bean, you're gonna
support
farm
anything?
so much. Sells Fib, and it's just gonna live off this arrowhead. They need to find something this ante. They're on one life, and they
Yes.
only have Fib or the tribe
The
for sure.
tribe, yeah. 20,000. Oh my god,
Okay, the queen is
that's
still
real. That would
floating
be
there.
a little triggering for me. That's for sure.
I mean, let's see. How many cards do they have in hand? 3, 4,
They should
5,
have
6,
14
7,
cards in hand.
8, 13. So it does take up a hand size, but it is a gold queen. So
It
they get to guarantee draw that gold queen. I think it's a fine trade-off.
is it? It seems to like be sorted correctly, but This is so weird. Alright. I think the flush house will clear. But
Oh, it
this
stays
is
clear
definitely
for the draw, I
scary.
see.
Are they they're gonna test the 4 of a kind, see. Tossing the queen. What the heck are you doing? Oh, because
Seems
they
they
want to
can
make the
discard the
flush.
3s, but you gotta do a flush house here. Is the flush house even enough?
See.
You have the foil. We might need a lucky hit here. 4x on a flush house. It is
Not
enough. Wow.
crazy.
By quite a... Oh, 2 steel in hand, that's why.
Yeah. Fortunately, Monkey definitely wants to discard some of these 3s to greed.
Yeah, that
Will
is
not have
$20
that
that
option.
they have to play here.
They tossed 5 cards and they have 9 in hand right now. 4, 9. So they are just down a card. And they're like guaranteed a
Ooh.
gold queen every turn?
Bloodstone. I think it just is there and they draw it when they draw it. I don't know how much it's doing. There's
Oh,
Bloodstone.
okay. That makes sense as well. Passes on the Bloodstone. I think we'll see Jazz pick that up whenever they get there. Even though they are building quite into spades.
Monkey is
Photograph
running
here.
through their money quick. They are on a timer to find something before this
Yes.
PvP.
Is photograph enough? No, not really. I don't think. It seems like Monkey doesn't agree. Yep, there's no space. It's because you.
Also, they've been passing all these flush house levels when that's all they have to score.
That I also think might be a. Oh, okay. What about card sharp? Is that good enough?
I think you triple sell, go stencil. Boom.
Triple sell
9x.
stencil. Then your econ is kaput. Still gotta go through 4 lives of Jazzes.
Sells the bean.
Being on 3 out of 5.
Big mistake.
Big mistake? What would you have sold?
Okay, yeah, the floating card glitch just it only affects it when you draw the
the card. Because right now it's face down. Okay. So it's just a slight visual like annoyance.
It just means they can't discard it when they draw it, but with this much hand size that doesn't really hurt them.
Should be hopefully okay, but
there's the how is I just
yeah,
don't know how Jazz is so far behind. I don't know. And we're looking at a 7 driver's license for rebate right now.
Jazz does have 4 lives. Surely it will be on it in time. I think Monkey has now picked up the Queen of Clubs.
You're 100% gonna find a better Joker before you get that thing on.
So here's the question: can Monkey get out with the flush house here?
Wait. Okay, we know the flush house last time. We're discarding the steel though.
Ooh.
Last time it just scored 30,000 with 2 steel.
Reading for that rebate.
They lost.
They lost. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely way too much greed from Monkey on 1 life.
Past all the flush house levels, discarding the steel does not find what they need. And the eternal hack Fibonacci build wins the first round.
Takes 3 early easy PvPs. And Monkey does not even have a chance to fight back.
That was a great take from Jazz, and they take first round versus Monkey.
I think after possibly every single shop, it got worse and worse skipping the hack there. You saw the red seal 3, you had luckies on hack cards, and then the gold seal as well popping up. You were just like, oh my god, if I had taken hack. If Monkey had taken hack, he would have been even further in the shop, and also not down 3 lives. But I mean, that's like the danger of playing Black Stake a painted deck. You don't know if that it's a hack seed or if it's just that would be like -1 Joker slot.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean,
I think that hack was not very speculative with the Fibonacci.
Yeah, for sure. Like it has immediate scoring. If it was just a hack like without any jokers that supported it, or even maybe like a mediocre joker like Even Stevens or Odd Todd, it's definitely not like the pickup that you want.
I think with it being powerful immediately, and hack is a card that scales as long as it's a retrigger seed, which most seeds are literally any of those on-scoring jokers. You're built into hack and you don't get punished. Even if it is face cards, the best thing is like photo that you're missing out on. So I think That was a great take from Jazz, and honestly, Monkey should have just taken that. They know Jazz was looking for those variance plays, and just taking that same line that you know your opponent's going to take and playing it better is what Monkey needed to do.
That's true. If Monkey had taken the hack, they would have been on Jazz's exact line, but literally an ante ahead in the shop, if not more,
Yeah,
because they would have
I
had more.
don't
lucky
know
hits.
how Jazz was so far behind in shop. It just all these purchases adding up, I guess.
Definitely would like to see.
Because they both had the voucher. Oh, maybe it was the voucher. Did Jazz take the voucher? I think they did.
The seed money voucher.
No, the first anti-reroll voucher.
They both took the reroll voucher, I think. Wait,
Okay.
oh no, maybe not actually.
No, Jazz did take it.
Oh, they did take it. Okay. I know they skipped the seed monies, but
Okay, we are going red deck, black stake again.
okay. Monkey not scared of the black stake. Not phased by this one dropping down one loss.
I mean, it's Jazz forcing the black.
Oh, doesn't I must have the rules a little confused. I thought it would the loser would be able to pick the second stake.
No, they just ban first. Or the ban second, I guess. They get to pick.
So you can actually do a little more forcing on stakes, and very similar to like how
It's ranked pretty much.
ranked rules. Yep. Fill in that check mark for Jazz. I think people might be a little surprised, but we've been seeing the Jazz that Jazz box fill up a lot. This
Yeah.
tournament.
Every match they played, I guess except for against Teabag, has been an upset. They've been the underdog, and they just keep pulling it out.
I'm gonna bring up the bracket. Has Jazz won 2-0 every game? That's correct, right?
Last one was 2-1.
2-1. Okay, so they're usually 2-1ing. In fact, both of their best of threes were 2-1s. All right, we might be going for a long set here. Let's see if Monkey can get on the board. Ooh, what about this skip? Black stake, coupon tag skip?
I take that 100%.
100% of the time. I agree. I think I've taken this skip on white stake.
Sometimes it's tempting. I'm more scared to take it in the small blind. I don't hate taking it big blind. I got punished for that in my set, taking the big blind. Monkey instant takes it, doesn't even think.
They both will go
both
the
players
same
do
line.
that.
I think Monkey. Actually, I don't know what Monkey is waiting for. There's no way they're gonna skip again.
Yeah,
I think they are waiting to see if Jazz makes the same play, but
you can see that either way. They're just waiting, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Acrobats.
I mean, with both players taking it, it's like not a question whether it's a good play or not. It just they're both starting in the same exact way because both players are going to buy everything.
Unfortunately, a pretty bad coupon tag here. You do get like a little bit further than standard queue, but you're seeing any like jokers that are spectacular.
I mean, free acrobat, free greedy. I think it gets you pretty solid start to the game. The Steel 7 might be an insane take, but maybe that's some variance that Jazz is looking for.
That's a Jazz special. I think the Hierophant 6 also might be an insane take, but I'm definitely leaning towards that a little bit more.
I think they're just considering these things. I guess we're on greedy joker. Maybe you can consider the 6. I think taking anything from this pack is not the right play.
Yeah. Notably, it is the window boss blind, so this greedy joker actually kind of worthless at this.
Ooh, early tarot merchant.
Oh no, I don't want to see that.
We're passing it, I think.
I have to hand it to Jazz. They do like consider all of their options. Sometimes, which gives them a win sometimes and also makes them great. 10 debuffed, maybe like 270, 280 points.
Yeah, you're just gonna play this like any normal blind. You're not gonna be using either of your scoring jokers.
no real need to, unless you get particularly unlucky. Players have the 6 to 9 open-ended straight draw.
Jazz just
will-
goes flush.
Yep, we'll go for the flush instead.
How about they do the same? I think
Monkey redraws the straight after tossing it away. Win, so still has to play one more hand. It has another straight, so this should get out.
there's a greedy discard from Jazz.
Yeah, going for flushes, sometimes you just get so punished, as Jazz has been.
Well, they discarded their low spades as well. They would have drawn the flush this hand, and they would have gotten the steal as well.
This drawing the low spade's definitely wrong. You've already got 332 on the board.
And we're keeping the steal.
Okay, that's suspect.
That's
in my opinion.
we might die to, I guess it's so hard to die with this acrobat, but we might just do that.
If they go for the
You
flush
definitely get rid
here
of the
and they
steal
miss
now.
the draw, I mean, I don't think
Two-pair-
a 2-pair even gets us
Does
out.
2-pair 3x get us out?
I don't think so. Maybe if they were high 2-pairs, like if Jazz drew a 9.
Also, I just realized we have this steal. They took it. I
kept
I
the-
thought
they
they
kept the
passed on
steal.
it, to be honest.
They do find the flush, no problem.
Rebate hit 7s though. Maybe that was the play they were looking for.
The steal, reading the seed, taking the steal 7, so rebate gets a little extra value. I would doubt it, but
How did Monkey have so much money here?
I don't know actually. I know they got out in 3 in comparison to Jazz's 4, but
How did we buy all of that and roll twice, I think, and are at $11?
no
I'm
idea.
gonna rewind on the YouTube stream.
Good idea. Let me know.
Oh, wait, there's they already played the small blind.
Oh
That's how.
yeah, they are in the big blind. That's
They're in the
Monkey
big
playing
blind.
very fast. That makes a lot more sense.
And then there's gonna be a hermit in this
Okay, yeah.
Arcana.
So rebate. Now we're seeing why they got that much money, so they could re-roll.
Punish for buying the Joker first.
Wait, did it hit? Maybe it hit 7s twice.
They just both have it after the small blind.
Well, Monkey's on the big blind right now, so big blind on 7 and
But they found the Oh wait, they had the rebate in the small blind.
Yeah. I think it just hit 7
actually-
in a row.
They just
I'm a
hit
little confused, but
roll.
does not
I'm
even
going
look
back.
at the polychrome 6, which is fair. Takes the
Take
steel queen instead.
taking the steel 7 and not looking at the polychrome 6
Okay,
is
this
insane.
is
I guess the blue seal
heinous. Jazz just death for a 7 of diamonds. That's I don't know about that Jazz. Man, I like the chutzpah, but I don't know if it's the right line. Maybe a little ambitious thinking about this mail-in rebate, a temporary mail-in rebate hit. It's actually throwing away all of their discards. Will they discard this one? I would like to see this played as a hand, if anything. No.
Okay.
On Monkey side, 3 econ jokers. It's the multiplayer special.
Monkey didn't find the rebate early. They just had it in the big blind.
Okay. Well, they had a lot of money for some reason. All right, $5. The death on the 7 was not enough to get more rebate value. Now they have just a
And still
random
just
7
slide
of
for
diamonds in
interest.
their deck. Faceless Joker
Here's
that
the
Monkey
faceless.
picked up. I
We have
believe
5
Monkey saw
Joker
this on
slots.
the big blind, so they got even more money off of it.
Jazz again going in all these packs. Did Monkey take the voucher?
Jazz loves their Celestial. Does believe in the 6 of diamond polychrome. And
Nice.
honestly, especially for an early PvP win, it's got a little bit of sauce. But Monkey bringing in 2 tarots to this PvP. Fortunately, this is only a sun and not a star, so does not really synergize that well with the greedy Joker that both players have.
Ooh, we do have a faceless. Okay, that is a faceless discard. Never mind. I like this polychrome pickup. I think this might be the biggest divergence of the game. There can easily be a way that, there's a dusk and we get that a couple times, and that is a very strong combo. Blue seal, also very strong combo in a weak seed. Just getting flush house levels. We don't have much hand size to be able to do that. We do have the sun card though. Probably gonna be playing flushes here. So maybe the blue seal not gonna be of value immediately, but these are two strong paths that can be the strongest thing in the seed. If there's nothing.
Jazz again with the tempo line, but unfortunately, while playing flushes, this Sly Joker is not gonna, unless you get a little bit lucky with your draw. You don't have a star yet, so the Sly Joker is gonna be
You
not
need
as
the
valuable as
diamonds,
you could hope.
sixes.
Yeah, if you can find the sixes or the seven that Jazz death earlier, could be an extra 50 chips on top. But other than that, I think it's pretty even between the two players. So it just depends on what they go for and what draws they receive.
Yeah, there's steel in the deck for Jazz.
That's true. They have the 7 steel.
But we're being real greedy with
They
these
have the 7
draws.
steel, the 6 polychrome. There's the 6 polychrome.
We have the flush with the polychrome. That might just do it.
And it's 2 6s, so it's got the Sly Joker as well. This might be a win. What will Monkey do here? Are they looking
Wow.
for the flush house?
Level 2 flush. We got the Sly online. Only thing we're missing is the steel 7. Pretty solid tempo hand
15K,
from
yep.
Jazz.
Gonna be hard for Monkey to beat. Would a flush house get there with the acrobat? I have no idea.
Because greedy doesn't proc it, so we don't have the
Yeah.
flush house with diamonds.
The flush house of hearts here.
Monkey maybe just playing for econ, seeing that, and having rebate and faceless.
Yeah,
No?
for sure. You got 5s, you got the faceless here. See if they choose to do that.
Looking at a flush house draw here.
They have their flush house. How much does it score? And is Monkey gonna do the math to figure it out? They will toss away their jacks, actually.
They're going for scoring here. We have a 5 of a kind. That's not enough. They just lost money this blind, thinking they had a chance.
Yeah.
Steel Queen and Acrobat? Yeah, no, that doesn't get there either.
3K, so the steel would only be 4.5
And we
times
missed
3.
They could have gotten a 5 of a kind level, which could have been nice, but are just gonna
The
lose
steel
this
would have
first
made it
PvP once
very
again.
close. Actually, I think with
It
the
would have been
steel,
like
it might have
13k.
been
No.
might have been enough. 2
Well, it's
diamonds.
9k. It would have been like 14k. So it would have been close, but Jazz still takes it.
Right, overstock. Both players loving to see that, having more options. I'm gonna
Different spot in
sell the
shop.
sun so they can get a better overstock. I don't dislike it. So sun is like a kind of valuable tarot for sure.
Yeah, I think using the sun on those queens
Yeah,
definitely
before
was
before
worth
they
trying.
threw it away, right? Because
Rolls insanely far down. I guess we
whoa,
have 2
that was
econ
a
jokers.
lot of rolling from Monkey.
I guess that's how they get so far ahead in shop.
Aggressive rolling.
Just
They do
always
have the
be
rebate
rerolling.
and faceless. They can make back their
passing on a
interest.
Standard. We do have trio acrobat only to get out of this blind. Only need to
Oh
score
my
2,000.
god, Monkey sells a Joker just for the standard. Kind of rewarded with a 10 of diamonds, steel, and purple seal. Alright. So, what is Monkey going to do? Probably looking for the 5 of a kind. With 2 times 3 Molters. Surely a 5 of a kind would win, but yeah,
I mean,
Monkey's
there's
covering
I
there.
think a 3 of a kind might even make it out with this X malt. So
That's true.
actually,
There's
you
only-
probably need a 4
only
of a kind.
2,600.
And it's gonna make it hard to do faceless. Never mind.
Yeah.
You just draw 3 face cards at a time.
Fortunately, honestly, Monkey's gotten very fortunate with the faceless, and also they do have rebates, so they've got money coming in a different area.
Jazz plays so greedy with their discards in the PvP, and they are just okay. They are playing greedy with their hands in the blinds, but they were keeping more cards than they should have been. I think like a pair of these 6s might even win with acrobats. So
4 of a kind
If we had
does
some
win,
acrobat.
scores 2,100 without the acrobat.
Could get the blue seal, which could.
Ooh, that thing.
I mean, if you're just going four of a kind levels, if
going
you
four of a
can
kind
farm
levels?
that up,
Wouldn't
and
you
we don't
rather
get
death
purple
this
value here, so I
purple
don't need
seal?
it. Probably, but that is a line with the trio and acrobat going blue seal.
It's very, very tempo heavy. I feel like Jazz would have definitely done something like that. What is Jazz doing here? Has the flush in hand, should get out no problem. Honestly, with this ×3 trio, I don't think Jazz will pick it up. I think Jazz might have some problems in terms of score in the PvP. Oh, here's a sock.
A sock in the shop, making the Polychrome 6 a little more obsolete.
And also a certificate. Will Monkey take it?
We do have blue seal and purple seal already. Not going to be as valuable as most certificates, but a lot of players argue it's always worth it.
Definitely that.
Gonna pass on it.
That's on the Wild Queen, right? Definitely that doesn't currently have the best jewel of them all, the red seal. So, but decides not to take their certificate. We'll see if Jazz takes it whenever they get to the certificate, and if they get rewarded for it. So even though Monkey picks up the Suck and Buskin, still not necessarily like scoring that much higher, since they don't have any enhancements on the face cards and no
it's plus 40 chips. We are gonna get blue seal value. I mean, I think they just use the strength on some queens, so they're gonna be more reliably drawing this 4 of a kind and getting some levels going, which I would much prefer the 4 of a kind level base malt to the greedy Joker on Jazz's side. We have blue seal steel. Could be high card.
Blue seal steel high card. When you already have
like
the sock, we'll see. We'll see. If Baron Mime show up in the same shop, sure. It's a high card scene.
I like this mime pickup.
I think
Even
that might be a little bit
card,
behind. There is the mime here. Okay. So now I'm seeing what you're saying.
Okay. If you go on YouTube and you put it on 2x, I just did that so they're 2x. A little closer together. Live streams on 2x game speed. Hack shows up again. Man, the 6 just in between the sock and the hack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the 6 obviously, like we knew it wasn't that strong of a card to take. It did win them the first PvP, but
Mucky taking a Jimbo. I'm not sure if that was from a judgment or not, but just for that little bit of extra scoring.
It is a little bit faster. Now we're just waiting here. Monkey not abusing the timer. Jazz actually somewhat of a slower player. And Monkey, well, not even abusing, just utilizing the timer. Giving Jazz all the time they want to play the game.
I think Jazz can play fast if they want. I saw them playing some Tetris before this. Not discarding 3 for the faceless. Small misplay.
Maybe that's their
Minus
favorite
$5
Queen of Hearts.
Does matter.
Their comfort Queen of Hearts. I think they wanted to keep Shoot the Moon molt, which they definitely did not need. But
yeah. There's a smiley face. Could make this sock more valuable. I'd like it more than the greedy, but we are built into Polychrome 6s, so maybe not. So many flush levels as well.
Will the flush levels be able to overcome what the 2x3 molters Monkey has?
2 purples in this pack. Maybe looking at this.
Jazz is looking at the King of Diamonds, or maybe the Jack of Diamonds.
With the sock coming, insane to take it right now. Really insane. There's 2 purple seals in this pack, which you always want to take. But with the sock coming up, it's not that bad. Okay, they're just taking the purple. Much more sane play.
I don't know how long Jazz has until they find the sock, actually.
Yeah, they're
Actually,
just
Fool for
always
Jupiter. I
magically
think they had
behind.
Death in their Fool inventory, but they used a Jupiter.
Yeah, the Emperor.
I think the Emperor. Takes the
We're getting the
smiley
smiley
face.
face.
Okay. Oh,
Still,
here's a
oh,
tribe.
the
We're
tribe though.
definitely taking that if we're Jazz.
I mean, we
They're-
can drop the shoot the moon. We can drop the smiley. We can drop the greedy. There's a lot of jokers that are doing a whole lot of nothing here.
And with this tribe, Jazz may actually be ahead in terms of this PvP. I think Monkey actually has a good chance of playing a flush 5 with the star, but we'll see. We shall
I mean,
see.
they have those 4 of a kind levels. They've got lots of X malt here. I'm not sure who takes this.
Does Jazz have a flush house available? They have a flush house of 7s and 6s. And 2 of those are polychrome, so we'll see if this 6 polychrome molted like finds Jazz another PvP win. 4 queens
I
on
mean,
Monkey's
they have so
side.
many flush levels, they don't even have to try for the flush house. It's just not worth
Yeah.
the risk. But they, oh no, they aren't. Maybe, I mean, if you get rid of this 6 of spades, you can't draw the flush house. We're keeping the
Would they go for the
queen.
flush house without the greedy? It would score more just because they have the world to force it.
I think it's less.
Without the
Because
15 molt.
we're at level 5 flush.
Okay. Just playing the flush.
The flush with the greedy is definitely more.
Yeah.
And there's, I mean, that's Jazz's best hand. Maybe throwing a couple more face cards in there, but they drew both of the polychromes.
Yep.
And there's
Couple of
steel
steals in the deck.
Steel to look for. Could
Pretty
matter.
good for Jazz. Monkey taking a more greedy line, plays the high card jack. Has the flush 5.
Not finding.
And the
Oh, it
steal.
does get a steel draw.
Okay.
We have the
with
bonus as well.
Hierophant, this is a very respectable hand for Monkey.
This is definitely solid, being up that 3x. There's going to be more base malt on Jazz's side with the polychrome. I think Jazz takes it. We do
I think
draw
so.
the steel
The
last hand as
polychrome
well.
at this point is just like that extra scoring that Jazz may need, but let's see. Flush 5 with the steal. Jazz also has 1 steal in hand.
96,000. Monkey.
Just ship it.
No
No need to
calc,
press
just
the
rip it.
calculate score.
Love it.
Oh,
Doesn't
it's
win.
barely not enough. 10k off.
That is
Okay.
surprising.
2 times 3s outpacing the times 3 times 2 from Jazz. And the polychromes.
There's the trio.
But
2 worlds
I don't know if Jazz
calling.
is taking this trio. Well, if you're going to go 6s, and you saw the smiley face to take the trio. Takes the Jupiter, of course. Jazz loves their Jupiters.
We're doing 3 of a kind flushes.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do when you're.
I mean, it
Reds,
gets tribe value and greedy if we can draw the 3 6 of diamonds.
There was a glass
It does
2 in
score
that
quite a
standard
lot.
pack that Monkey saw, but decided to decline.
Yeah, I think Jazz should do the same with the polychrome 6. That is just
Yeah,
a worse
just a
card. It
better
is
card.
hackable.
Well,
We do know hack is coming actually for Jazz. I don't think they've seen it yet. Does pass it though. I never understand how Jazz gets so far behind. It just min-maxing rebate, I guess. You know, we saw that them lose faceless value as well, which
Yeah.
I'm sure Monkey was able to make a lot from. So just that min-maxing matters a lot, but I mean, Jazz won game 1, so it just how you play the seed is more important, I guess.
I think depending on the seed, right? Like if it's a really good seed, and that brainstorm, the blueprint are just like a little bit further down in terms of cash. I think
Yeah, I think losing that PvP was very bad for Jazz.
I
The longer
agree.
this game goes, Monkey's gonna find the better line. They're ahead. They just need something to be ahead in shop.
Yes, I completely agree. Monkey definitely also building towards just a better like end game hand type with all the queens that they have. Another mime, this time not
eternal.
eternal. And here's a red seal
Red Seal
jack.
Jack.
Definitely you can give
I
up
mean,
Jimbo for
you
the
can
mime here.
give up Jimbo for the mime.
Oh, golden ticket.
Ticket with sock. A tough
Doesn't
thing
take
to
the
take. Monkey
ticket.
doesn't even think about it. One gold card,
Really?
not enough. We do have mime as well, so I understand passing on that.
And one Baron, a couple of strengths. This mime's looking really good. It's always a high
Rewarded for
card seed.
passing the earlier one, I guess.
Except for last round when it wasn't a high card seed.
I think it was a high card seed.
Oh well, yeah, but Monkey decided not to take the high card seed and then lost before they could find anything.
There's the sock finally coming up for Jazz.
Here's the question:
Making
does
those
Jazz
sixes a
take
little
this sock?
scarier.
Playing 6 of diamonds. Oh, look at this hand from Monkey.
I mean,
Flush
Greedy's doing
5?
so little. We have so many flush levels. We have the mult 6s. Greedy is doing less than the tribe, I think. Flush 5 with the blue seal. Are we going to get rid of...
Selling both?
Probably not going to get rid of the fool.
Gonna keep
I mean,
the
there's
fool
no
instead of
reason
the
to.
third flush 5 level?
I mean, you could do for... Do you value a fool for a flush 5 level and a 4-of-a-kind level?
Really
It's the
tough.
Eternal Mime.
I think if there were a couple... This was the Eternal Mime that Monkey saw a long time ago.
Yeah, so long ago. I don't get it. I don't get it.
And it's just good play by Monkey's side. They've been farming up all the money they can, min-maxing to the utmost degree, and being rewarded for sure. Let's see if the seed decides to... Oh my gosh, Jazz takes the Eternal Mime.
Doesn't have the steel blue seal. I guess they do have this blue seal 3, but we're getting rid of it.
Crazy.
So that is crazy.
Let's see if Jazz is rewarded for this. I think it's possible depending on the seed. They still have 3 lives, of course.
I mean, Monkey also has the mime, so there's just no being rewarded for this because there's a non-eternal one coming up.
That's true. Perhaps Monkey sells the mime and then the Baron comes a little after. That Monkey isn't prepared for. Neither players are prepared for, honestly. I wonder if Monkey is kind of kicking themselves for not taking the golden ticket, because they just saw a devil in the standard pack, in the tarot pack, and had fool available.
For sure.
It would have been a lot of money. Possibly
Monkey
could have given up
passes
the
the spectrum.
mime, but it was hard to choose which Joker to give up. I think Monkey also may be feeling like they need to keep a lot of strength with these double ×3 Jokers, especially... Like, we all know that Jazz wants to play a very tempo, beat you in 4 lives kind of game, so giving up on a little strength definitely would harm your future outlook.
A 9x with a blue seal and a mime, that's all you need. That's going to be so much scoring and probably going to outscale a lot of what Jazz is doing. Also, this stock showing up very bad for the Polychrome 6 line that Jazz was taking.
Now Jazz playing this 5-of-a-kind 7s. Does not actually win without a lucky hit. I'm gonna check the...
Does it win with Acrobat?
Oh no, it did win with Acrobat.
Okay, you just play the queens and then 7s. But are they gonna realize?
Let me check. Let me make sure. Getting flashbangs by Monkey.
Yeah.
Who's spamming the timer.
Yeah, I'm. Okay, I'm gonna talk. That is not allowed in this tournament.
It's not allowed to spam the timer?
No, because it plays a sound for your opponent every time. It is the biggest form of BM.
Oh, holographic on the rebate? A little bit helps. What about an ectoplasm? Will Jazz take the deck, though? Jazz will take this familiar, because they don't have nearly as good of a deck. They need more face cards. No, they don't take the familiar. Thought they would. Maybe I'm the only familiar believer. Temperance versus... So I believe Monkey
Chariot
opened
on
this
the red
pack,
seal.
did not see the red seal in the pack.
It's a red seal steel jack, very strong.
Here's the hack. Skip it. All right. Both players now actually having the exact same Joker lineup, despite how the game started.
Very true. The only difference is one Eternal sticker and a holographic. Honestly, the holographic would be pretty good for Monkey.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a difference of levels in the hands we draw, I guess. Polychrome for
Jazz does
Jazz.
have
They do have
their
a lot of flush levels.
two
Not gonna be.
polychrome
They are.
sixes. Oh,
I
and
mean,
draws a star from the purple seal. They might have
the
flush 5.
trio flush line is real though.
Real flush line as well.
They do have flush 5 potential. They're not going to be going for it. Also,
Reading this
keeping
blue seal is crazy
blue
work.
seal.
I love it.
What hand are we going for though? Flush house with the sock, I assume.
I think that is correct, but
Also, greeting it there is crazy because rebates on 3s as well,
oh yeah, that's that's
costing
definitely
you
greeting.
finding a good hand.
I mean, it's costing you $5 like outright, and then also costing you the card that would have been used to find more 3s. Has the
Or
flush?
just
No, doesn't have
finding
the
more
flush
scoring.
house. Oh, I guess yeah. No, they do if they use a star on the king.
Yeah.
But I mean, what are the kings doing for you in this situation? They're not like really that strong. They just add
Yeah.
the.
I think going flush house in long term is smart because we have this sock. All it takes is a photograph, and then we can utilize both of those, or yeah, red seal jacks as well. So they're gonna be going for that because of that, maybe. But here the kings aren't
I
doing
mean,
much.
here I feel like discarding the kings is fine because like even just a flush has to be better if you draw the red seal steal. Does not
Flush
find it.
with this queen, honestly. Gets one steal in the hand at least.
Will Jazz play? What will Jazz's best scoring hand be? Flush house or the flush? I know they have quite a few flush levels, but
I mean, with
and
the
also with the
lucky and
lucky
the
queen, 200,000 checks it.
yeah,
It's
the flush is
better
just
to be
better
the flush.
base.
Good thing they checked it.
Level 7 flush.
Yeah.
And we get 2 more levels. Let's just keep scaling up this flush. Why not?
Well, there's quite a few reasons why not, including they're gonna play the flush house to
playing the
get the
flush
blue
house.
seal levels. Okay.
Higher top end on the flush as well. I don't know about that. And let's see, does Monkey have a chance here? More steal obviously could increase their score a lot.
I believe this 4 of a kind is not even. Well, actually, the 4 of a kind is very close. No, that's with acrobat. They're
No.
on the acrobat hand.
They do need quite a bit more steal
Yeah.
here.
They need a steal. They need 5 of a kind to
Maybe
be
even
good.
the
No,
flush
it's about
5.
the
You could
same.
discard the club queen. I
One,
mean, I think
2
they're going to do
diamond
that
queens
here.
in their deck.
There's no more steal in the deck, so I don't think Monkey has a chance. Even if, well, maybe if they find the
Their
flush
flush 5
5, they do
levels
have
like
some
level
levels.
at least level 3, if not higher.
That is
They
going to
do
be
draw
quite
it.
a lot. The 5 of a kind is just
Oh,
worse.
it's only
They draw
level
the flush.
2. Not enough. Uses the sun. Yeah. So Jazz is gonna take this one. With off the back of polychrome 6s. What more could you ask for? I guess you could ask for your 6s to be like jacks or something. That might be a little bit nicer.
Hackable or sockable. Both would have been so rewarding, but I'm sure Monkey would have taken a hackable or sockable polychrome.
Again, Jazz has the life lead. Monkey down to 2 lives. But definitely, I think I would like to be in Monkey's spot here. Oh, here's a photograph. How about that?
Photograph is
Just
nice.
so much further in the shop. Deck looking a lot better, other than sometimes these polychrome 3s. Ooh, a red seal 2. Showing up for both players.
Fine with a skip here. I think there's a lot of cards in Jazz's deck at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think red seal 2 does anything. You already have a red seal in the jack
56.
and sock. Taking
Yeah,
a
it's
gold
56 cards
6s.
to 50.
Now,
Maybe
will
looking at this
Jazz
golden
take this
ticket.
golden ticket?
We have Eternal Mime.
Yeah, definitely less valuable for Jazz.
Both players going to buy this voucher sooner because the interest cost doesn't matter when we have the rebate. No, Jazz passes on. I think that's a mistake. You can usually get more rebate value with that extra discard. and we have purple seals to get as well.
Yes.
I mean, that's just how Monkey is staying so far ahead in shop, I guess.
Unfortunately for Monkey, their rebate is on coins. It's their most plentiful rank, but it's also the rank that they're trying to play, so has to play a little bit of a balancing act, discarding
Wouldn't
the
he
right amount of queens without.
keeping the kings there? I think a 3 of a kind kings with this sock acrobat trio would be
That's true.
more than enough.
Oh,
Maybe they're
looking
going
for the
jacks. They're
jacks
going
instead.
jacks. Yeah,
That's
that
reasonable.
makes sense.
Yep.
Red seal on a gold jack would be amazing right now.
Monkey accidentally highlighted Queen Jack Jack, so would not have. Oh, it instantly wins.
Yeah. I mean, so much X small. Don't even need acrobat.
Not discarding the steel 10.
Yeah. These we're really looking for the last purple, I guess.
I think. Well, actually, I have no idea because it looks like Monkey wants to cold Devil Death before, so they can draw a
Are
little
they
deeper in
trying
the
to
deck.
devil death anything else? I feel like you just devil death this jack no matter what. Just waiting to do it so they can discard 5, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Is
But if we're
Jazz gonna
holding,
be okay?
but we're holding the purple seal anyways, so that there's no reason to wait there. Because the purple seal takes up a slot, just like holding the jack.
Possibly trying to get this. Yeah, that's true. Is Jazz okay? Has a flush with the with the red, picks up another diamond.
Doesn't even need the red seal seal. We got so many flush levels.
20k score. I guess with the
Fooling
acrobat
a
should be okay.
devil. And we're gonna have to play that gold card, by the way.
Had to
Oh, no,
had to
we're
play
playing the
one
jack.
for sure, I think, for Monkey. Oh, actually, no.
Jazz.
Would have kept one more jack and kept the red seal gold in their hand. All right. Honestly, Jazz barely gets it out, but that's because Jazz tried to greed a little more gold, which is respectable. How about a loyalty card? Both players with a loyalty card, but in completely different points in the shop. And it would be really funny if both players took this loyalty. Monkey will decline.
I think there's too much money to greed and value in these blinds to even consider
my
natural.
Gosh.
Negative chat. Jazz is looking at selling the sock. That might be the next Joker to go, so we'll see if they find the photo
The
first.
standard pack is delicious too. It's a red seal queen outright. Yep, take that if you're a Monkey. You've got the lovers already, so it's already a diamond, basically. Jazz is gonna sell the sock?
Not even rolling. I think with the rebate, you gotta roll past interest sometimes.
Yes, for sure. You're gonna make that $25 in the fight, in the round. As will roll. He's gonna take the. They're gonna take the Jupiter for sure, of course. Cannot pass up on flush levels if you're Jazz. Well, in their perspective, sorry.
Yeah, the flush level is honestly doing quite a lot. Obviously, being built into another hand would be nice, but it's just so hard to get blue seal value.
I mean,
and flush house value
at
and
this
rebate
point,
value
they already have
flush houses.
More than 10 levels in flush. The next level is not as impactful. It feels like.
For the next 2 levels with this blue seal in mind.
I guess it would be nicer if they were flush house levels.
I mean,
think
that's what Jazz is doing.
The
they have the sun
is aiming for it, yeah. But it will break up the 6 polychromes. One will be a diamond, one will be a heart if Jazz does go this line and does not draw the other polychrome 6.
Also, we're going queens, but realizing they probably want to discard the queen.
How greedy
These
is
have
Monkey
been
gonna play it?
hard blinds to play. I think Jazz is struggling a bit with what they want to go for.
Yeah. It's a little bit of tough position. You don't necessarily score enough to beat the blind easily, so you need to think about like how much money you can greed without losing a life. And also like the gold cards you can greed in hand, the blue seals, all of that. Looks like Monkey will be playing this 3 of a kind. Thinking about using a lucky on the jacks. Giving up the
I mean,
the
if you
gold.
found the golden ticket, that is a lot of money. You have
If Monkey
2,
had
4,
taken the golden
6
ticket a while
triggers.
ago, that would have been
Yeah.
a lot of money. But
I mean, I'd be very surprised if it lasted this long. There were so many things
yeah, it's definitely, especially like
to replace it.
every Joker here was very valuable to Monkey when they saw the golden
But the
ticket.
lucky card's making a lot of money,
Okay,
$77
so
setting out
honestly
the
worth.
blind.
Jazz will pick up the flush house level and gets both of them polychromed into hearts. So now playing hearts instead of diamonds. Does Jazz have enough hearts?
Are they gonna find
Does
a
this win?
photograph
I'm
before
sure.
this
Yeah,
PvP?
okay. 2 times.
I think that matters a lot. This negative Chad can be counteracted by the polychromes if we find the photograph before PvP. Knowing Jazz, we might
can it?
sell rebates.
Here's the
There's the
photograph.
photograph.
And what are we selling for it?
I think they're selling rebate.
Rebate. I mean, then you do have the mime, so that is your econ with gold cards.
That's just my guess. I think you would sell mime if you could.
Yeah, that's what Monkey did.
We have Red
whole
Seal
Antioch.
and Sock. They hovered the reroll button. It's scaring me. Okay.
Okay.
Takes photo.
Takes the photo, sells the rebate. I mean, the money's gonna get even worse for Jazz here.
Death on another 6. And a sun in the pack is so big because they can play that Red Seal. Oh, I mean, they were having an easy time finding that Red Seal either way.
Not bad.
Actually, this is a pretty good sun in this pack. This is honestly perfect just to make room. And keep the death in your Fool. But they're going to hold the sun. Maybe playing it a little bit safer makes sense.
Definitely wants to take this PvP, but I don't know with this negative chat. I don't know if Jazz can.
The polychrome, triple polychrome, counteracts the negative chat.
So definitely scores more.
Both
than
have strong levels. Jazz has the mime.
Can they find their triple polychrome? And depending on Jazz does have mine, so the steal.
Cards. 57 cards is probably going to be the losing factor this PvP.
Monkey trying to play has a red seal queen.
The triple polychrome.
Oh my gosh! Already has the draw.
I think you drop the queen here. They have so many art queens that they'll find the flush house still.
Full discard, looking for steals and more options. You have the sun as well, so you can force the flush house.
There's the flush house without the red seal.
I would definitely like to see this sent away. But we'll keep the queens. Playing very, very conservative here with their discards and hands. If Jazz had played the queens after, realizing it was a mistake to keep them to start, that's quite funny. I think it is the right play, but it is quite funny that they regretted their decision.
Does only
is actually going to send 4 cards, still taking a half measure.
Lucky. I don't hate keeping the lucky. But the first time is definitely a blunder. There's a steal. That's 2.25x. You know, that's exactly as valuable as a red seal.
300,000 on that.
Does as much, if not more, than a red seal.
Going to toss the steal. Does not care for it. And now is Jazz going to keep this golden card? This is so
24
greedy.
Cards in deck? I don't know if you can. Oh, gets the red seal.
Simply
Never
no
punished and gets a
involved.
great sun off. Never mind. We're just, I think, yeah, this is a perfect sun.
Yeah. On here.
Just any steal here matters a lot.
Jazz actually
the gold looking for it.
Finds a steal as well. I can't believe it. Jazz discarding very, very conservatively. Does not. Oh, that's right. They don't have Chad. But finds everything they want and more. Definitely have that red seal in front of the non-red seal queen. So this is a level 5 flush house with 1 steal in hand and the mime. This is a lot of score. 8 million.
8.3 million. That's a big score to beat. Let's see. Can Monkey find the line?
Is there a line? Monkey also picks up a strength and has the jack in hand. Oh, that's not a strength. Sorry. For some reason, the star, the person kneeling down, kind of looked like a strength to my eyes.
I kind of see it.
What is Jazz looking for? A little
I
extra
think
money from this
Monkey
rebate.
looking for the flush house. I think you just look for flush 5. That's where their levels are. I don't know
Yeah.
if they have any flush house levels. Yeah. They're looking for that 4 of a kind flush house line. I think. They do have a flush house here, but it just scores
Possible that
less.
Monkey wants to
I
play two flush 5? No, they only have one hand left. Of course not.
I
Holding these
I think
jacks
the 4 of a
is
kind might
interesting.
even be more than the flush house. This is very interesting to
Yeah.
me. Do they have flush house levels?
You can force the flush house here. But I think they don't have any levels.
It just they have more 4 of a kind levels than
Yeah.
flush house.
I think so.
I don't know what they're thinking.
Maybe trying to
There's been zero
maximize
reason
the money gain.
to keep
Well, with
queens here.
this gold seal.
Ripping the star, they'll see what this flush house scores. And 0 levels. I don't
Yep.
get it. I don't get it.
It's also possible that Monkey knows they've been got here. 8 million, pretty hard to outscore. This is one of the best money hands that they can do. They're
Obviously,
keeping the
that
gold
jack
seal jacked, and they only
second.
have one hand to toss with it.
I mean, steal and a lucky hit get you there. All the steal in our deck.
Toss 4.
Maybe even a flush 5, the hand that we have leveled up. I don't know
That
why it's
maybe a
not
flush 5.
going.
There were the steals. Is it time to
Just-
drop the jacks?
just
No,
discard
they already
them.
discarded their
They
queen. They
just-
don't have flush 5 available anymore.
These discards are very surprising for Monkey. They draw the hand. You know, there's a world this
It
wins.
could
They just
win.
need the lucky hit. Wow.
It could win with a lucky hit. Is there justice in the world? We'll see right here.
Jazz got insane draws here. I mean, Monkey also drew insane after some crazy discards.
It's all about the lucky hit. I think you can read the gold seal here. You either hit the plus
The
20 or
lucky
you don't.
hits. You need 2 lucky hits, I think. Because the first one's like a 2.5x. Doesn't get you to
Okay,
8
here's
mil.
one.
Gets the first lucky. Is it enough?
Ooh, this is gonna be
I think you
close. I
need
don't think
2,
it's
but
enough, right? Oh,
not
it's
enough.
barely not. 2 million
Needed the
off.
1 in 25. Lost so much value looking for that too. And just
And they
weird
would have
hand
had it
from
if they had the
Monkey.
flush 5 because they drew those 2 steals for sure.
Bean?
Bean? I don't dislike Bean here.
Both these players need the bean. They don't know how to discard. They
They don't know
the
how to
bean find
discard. They
hands.
need the Bean.
Bean makes
Dang.
everything easy.
I mean, what if you're Monkey? What are you giving up for this Bean? I do like it, but
Yeah, you
it's
can't.
really scary to give up like this
It's
aggro.
still scoring at this moment.
It's another mime.
Mime comes back.
If you're taking the Bean, the mime would be very good scoring. And Monkey down to
Mime's
1
coming up
lives.
enough.
Is this going to be a near repeat of game 1? Oh, Campfire. It's one of my least favorite
Campfire.
multiplayer jokers.
That they're
It's also
they're
Campfire.
not doing campfire. I was thinking we have the discount voucher. That campfire is a great way to ensure that you're not out this ante, but they don't.
They
for the
believe in their
campfire
end game hand. They want that money to roll down for. It has to be like idle,
Jazz
maybe ancient, because they're all in diamonds. They don't want to see a bloodstone for sure.
More flush house levels from Jazz as well. Level 5 going up to level 7
Not
versus
bad, not
the
all.
0 on Monkey side. Or level 1, I suppose.
I feel like Monkey may have levels in a certain other hand. Possibly a flush 5.
There's the
Here's the
negative
negative
Chad.
Chad. So Jazz hasn't caught up in the shop, but has caught up in terms of all the good jokers that Monkey has seen.
Gets the voucher beforehand. I'm surprised Monkey bought the voucher on 1 life.
Red Seal King. mean,
We have a
it's
red
always
seal
a high
jack
card
and
seed,
queen.
really.
I'd take the purple. I think I'd take the purple
I think
over
I
this
think I would
king.
take the purple here too.
We have 58 cards. You need to find some hangmen. 49 cards on monkey side. Kind of crazy that Jazz has drawn anything.
That's true. And also Jazz is playing so greedy in the PvPs and still not being punished. Sending 3-card, 4-card discards finds their full hand anyways. You cannot hold Jazz down. Well, here's the flush house levels that you were looking for, Bean.
There we go. Don't know why we didn't just commit to flush 5, but
Yeah, it would have been a little bit nicer to have flush 5 levels.
we already have flush 5 levels. We could have played a flush 5 and it would have won in the last PvP actually because it was so close. I just don't get it. I don't get why we're forcing flush house.
Feels like Monkey is looking at the red seal jack and overvaluing it, even though the only thing that's times mult on trigger
need
is the
one
photo.
red
So
seal.
you only need 1 red seal. Yep. Strength here.
And there's
Okay,
your strength.
we can move back to flush 5. We just strengthen up the jacks, up to queens, and everything is all right in the world. Did Monkey take that purple seal?
I don't know if either. I looked away this right before both players took it. I don't know if
Monkey,
either of
or
them
sorry,
took it.
did Jazz? Monkey took the purple seal. I don't know if
Okay.
Jazz took it.
Jazz
Jazz
did
also took
not.
it. Looked like. Wait, wasn't it a purple seal king of clubs?
Maybe I didn't see it.
I think I spotted it
Ooh.
when Jazz opened up their deck. But Monkey
Lucky
definitely took it.
on these queens is going to be some econ. We know Jazz is way behind in the lucky queue. I think there was some plus 20s early on in the lucky proc, so this magician could prove to be valuable.
For
I
sure.
would probably use it on both the queens with all the triggers, but you are going to chat a polychrome for your hand. So it makes sense to do it on the 6 as well.
Honestly, Jazz is with the off the back of these polychromes, this is like a very tempo line and has been working wonders in basically every game they've played.
Polychrome's not that tempo. Polychrome is the strongest thing in a lot of seeds, and it wasn't
Even
crazy
a
to make the
polychrome
play that they
6.
went for.
I think voted by the Balatro multiplayer community as the worst rank to be playing.
All you need is a Dusk or a Chad, and you can re-trigger those.
Well, there's the Chad, negative and everything. Monkey finds their flush 5. All right, return back to Monkey, return back to flush
No
5
blue
or
seal,
4 of a
though.
kind.
And we're
No
playing
blue seal,
4
but
of a
that's
kind.
okay.
Oh, come on. There's a talisman for the Polychrome 6. Jazz puts a purple seal on a 9. Not valuing the
We do
gold
have 3
seals.
lives, so it could have played the slightly more greedy line, putting the purple seal on that 6, but
I want to put a gold seal on that 6. It was the lucky 6 as well, I think.
oh, was it a gold seal?
Yeah.
Oh, you said talisman. When you said talisman, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what talisman is compared, like in terms of what the spectral does. I know the pretty picture, and I know what a gold seal is. All right, this is the last shot for Monkey potentially. Bought the Jupiter. Here's the
Bean comes back. Bean
yeah.
probably going to provide more value than this mime.
Here's the Bean, yeah.
Almost guaranteed.
Think so.
Helps you draw your hands. You have 5
Monkey is
discards.
not going to pass it. Monkey is going to pass on this Bean, and
they're selling the trio for the Bean?
Does it make sense? If you have 3 steals, the trio is
life.
worse.
I guess three steals, true. Having both is very strong. It could have just scored the same here.
Here's the talisman.
That makes it less crazy. I was thinking that was crazy, but I mean, talisman on a queen, very strong. Maybe he wants to go purple because both their purples are the steal that we're going to keep, and there are some valuable tarots, but just too much money from a talisman.
Yeah, I think so. And Monkey right now has no money gain, other than
I think this
maybe
Bean might have
minus
saved
on gold.
Monkey.
I
think Jazz is going to miss their draw.
Okay.
Monkey's going to have the perfect hand. They're going to be able to know what to play for money and for scoring. It's a strong Bean. With 5 discards, Look at this. What do you do as Jess? You have to discard both your steel right away? We have an Eternal Mime. That's 4x right there.
That's true. Those
With a
steals help
bean,
Jazz
you
take
gotta
the last PvP.
don't have to think with a bean.
Don't have to think with the Turtle Bean. Wise words from the Turtle Bean. What is Jazz thinking? They're thinking 3 steals in their final hand. Flush 5, not flush house.
I would love to keep this Jack here. I think they are. It's a 3x card on its own.
Or on
That's gonna make
Jazz's
up
side, not Monkey's
for
side.
a lot of steel. Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't find the Red Seal Queen yet, but almost has their hand.
Almost has their hand, but very awkward to get to the rest of their hand. The Polychrome
Yeah.
6s
You
notably
need it. Yeah,
absent at
you
this
gotta be
moment.
greedy on these discards. And drawing all those extra 6s and queens is gonna make it risky.
Here's the
There's
Red
the
Seal
Red Seal
Queen.
Queen. That's step 1.
Holding the, still has to hold the steel.
Has to
Very rough.
keep both their queens still.
Maybe even tossing the 6 of hearts for a 5
4
card disc.
6s. You could greed that. 30 cards in deck. I mean, the Red Seal Steel is doing more than a Polychrome 6. Polychrome 6 is just 1.5x. There's one. They haven't gotten their hand yet.
And how's the purple seal? What will the tarot be? It's a moon, not very
They
useful.
get their hand.
2
Polychrome.
I think they have
just
one
down
more
one.
Polychrome in the deck. And one more steel, it
One
looks
more
like.
steel. A little bit of scoring to draw. Also, look, Monkey able to force turn order with the bean. What a strong Joker.
All right, we'll play the flush house. Has much better levels this time. Level 10, which actually
Level
is like
10.
very
50 base
strong.
malt. That is a lot.
Does not find their last Polychrome, but this is a very respectable score.
I mean, it's lucky first, Red Seal, and ship it.
It's very scary. You're a Monkey fan right now.
Yeah, honestly, if you're a Monkey, you're going to see this score and don't know what you need to do to get there.
Double
Just have a Red Seal
Polychrome,
to draw
Red Seal
still.
Steel.
I think that's all their steel.
Yes,
I mean,
3
there's nothing
steals was all Monkey
stopping
had
you
in their
from
deck.
making this discard. Here's the hands.
No lucky hits, I
E7,
think. Or at least no plus 20s.
50
51 million. Is it beatable on Monkey's side?
I mean, they got to try. They're on 1 life here.
A little bit of a pair to get this out of their hands. Monkey needs the Red Seal Queen. There's one.
There's the Red Seal.
They have a few
think they
more
have-
Red Seal Queens. Can they just check in
I
and
think
see how
this
much
is-
score?
This might just be their best hand. They don't have any more steel in their deck. 1E7. They need
1E7.
5x on this.
Ooh, it has to be a discard purple seal for a
Yeah, you
death
need
or a chariot.
A Chariot Death on the Red Seal could matter. But
Do
the
they see
line
the
is
line? A second Red
very
Seal is not
slim.
going to add too much score. Because
You can get
all
a
you have
little
is
bit
the
of
photograph.
chips.
Not discard the purple yet. And may not discard the purple ever.
I don't think they are. They can see their whole deck here. They draw all the Red Seals. This is the best hand they have without discarding the purple. 1.4 to 3.8. The top end, not even there. You need
If
a
you put
Chariot Death
Hierophant
out
on
of
the
these
second
purples.
spot, won't it score a little bit more?
Sure. But yeah, Chariot Death is the only line you need to have a chance here.
It's an awful line. Would one chariot do it? You chariot on the Red Seal. All you need is you need
that and a
times
lucky
5,
proc.
right? And you're tossing away
Well, actually,
one of your
yeah, you're
your
tossing away your steel
cards.
as well. So like, yeah, you need Chariot Death. That's the only
And
line.
it is
and they
not
miss it.
chariot death.
That's
Nope on
wow.
the wheel to add insult to injury.
Jazz claims another victim, the lowest seed in the tournament. 2-0 on Monkey, the 20th seed.
2-0.
A top-ranked player just finds the better line. Way behind both games. Just knows how to score.
It's
And
a
is still
Polychrome
in
6.
the
Monkey
tournament.
is scratching his head, thinking of those sixes, looking at them, seeing, oh, that was actually how to get some of the score. Of course, Jazz also had very good flush house levels, so that helped them a lot.
You know, this game, a lot of the micro decisions, you know, we saw Monkey just gain so much in shop despite working around the same jokers mostly. It's just the macro decisions from Jazz taking polychromes over blue seal,
Yeah.
you know, knowing what hands to score for, committing to one hand at a time. We went flushes, those flush levels tempoed some lives, and then we go full into flush house and we get all those levels. And that just beats out Monkey because they're going flush 5, they're going 5 of a kind, they're going flush 5 or flush house. Just keep switching and not committing to one hand and not having that same scaling. Jazz just knows how to score.
Definitely. Like, Monkey thinking about what they could have done if they had taken that Polychrome 6 to outscore what Jazz is. But congratulations to Jazz. Is this... I think my overlay is wrong. This was the round of 16. Jazz...
Yeah.
Jazz will
So
move ahead to top 8.
Top 8 as the, let's see, the lowest seed still in the tournament as 189th seed. They've definitely been improving over the tournament. I'm not sure they'd be reseeded there, but
I think that's
so many
definitely the
upsets.
case. I mean, for sure, especially when you're playing in like kind of high stakes, high stress situations against like some of these top players, you're just leveling up constantly. I think we're seeing that for Jazz. And also just like as you said, the good macro lines. Monkey had the money advantage, but Jazz just off the back of 3 Polychrome 6s. Only played 2 in the last hand. Had an even higher scoring possible. If only they had deck fixed a bit more and not added like 60 cards in their deck.
Yeah, but just draw them simply.
Yeah, just simply draw them. GG's.
GG. All right, I gotta get ready for my match tomorrow.
All right.
I'm
Good
learning
luck
from
on your
Jazz.
match, Bean.
Learning how to score like that. Thanks for joining me in the booth, though. I appreciate it.
I was glad to be here.
Are you staying live or?
I will not. I have been streaming slightly too long.
All right.
All right. We'll see you all later, everyone. Have a good night.
Peace.
Peace. All right. That's it for me, everyone, and collab. We'll see you tomorrow. For some more shenanigans. Today was a really bad day for my MMR. Got farmed by Terroirs a little. Got farmed by Sevilla a little. Holy shit, it's a disaster. I'm ranked 29 now? Oh. Alright, well, we'll be back tomorrow. Will I be playing multiplayer or gold stakes? We'll see. That's it for me. Peace. And let's find someone to raid. I sent the piece out too quickly. I want to raid Sizak, but they're streaming the Pizza Power Tour, so it's like not that good of a raid. Because they're not paying attention to chat. Let's raid Espa. / raid Espa V. Yeah, that's it for me. Raid.